All right. The heck? Okay, so we are back. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more Eternal Strands. I'm enjoying this game so much. All right, here we go. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to go ahead and start getting more farming going. But it looks like we got a lot of quests in town. So let's start with these, right? Let's start with Oria here. Burning Curiosity. Let's see what this is.
Hey, you all right?
Yes. There's something I should have told you.
Uh-oh.
So I'll just come out and say it. I was born in the Enclave.
All right.
Is that possible?
Oh, luck or tragedy, depending on your perspective. Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life.
Okay.
So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
Why is this not... Hold on. Making sure that I get this ready. All right.
But the surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
All right.
So, we're going to find out who your father was.
You would... help me?
Of course. Maybe Lane would have some ideas on where to start.
Actually, I had an idea myself. The spindle mentioned a statue of my mother.
A statue of my mother.
It's clear the Enclave commemorated their champions. I can't shake this feeling my father is among them.
You think there's a statue of your father?
I know it sounds...
Wait, we already found a
but
statue
the
of her
handful
mom.
times that my mother spoke of him, she described him as this great hero. Since she was one herself, is it so crazy to think she might have meant that literally?
Maybe
Oh.
not. I can scope out the statues in Upper Denevron for a resemblance, if that's what you want.
Good. And thank you.
So now I gotta keep an eye on statues. Okay. I'm gonna kind of beeline these texts.
What's going on? You look pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just about those 90 Drake scales.
Oh,
I know
God.
Arya said we don't need them, but she just doesn't understand. It's dangerous out here, you know? Especially now that these Surgeborn are loose. We need to be prepared for anything. It's just gnawing in the back of my head. Do you think you could do it?
Drone skills aren't the answer. Let me see what they're for. Actually, I am curious about that.
You haven't told me why we need them. Or better yet, why we need 90.
We want the best gear and weapons, don't we?
So Sola asked for these?
Not exactly. They have other uses too.
She ignored about her looking tired. Guessing Oria doesn't even know this quest. Let's see about
I'm
this.
guessing Aurea doesn't know you want me to go Drake hunting.
It
Oh,
looks
fuck.
bad, but she just doesn't see what I'm seeing.
To be honest, I'm not sure I see it either.
Please, just trust me.
I feel like we need to get it.
Seriously, when's the last time you slept?
Kashar don't need as much sleep as Ashar or Casil.
but you need some sleep.
It's been a while. Maybe 10 days.
10 days?
I'm fine.
Kaz, you need to tell me what's really going on here. I want to help, but the Drake scales? The Weaver Band is okay. More than okay. We're in the best shape we've been in since we entered the Enclave, now that we've made contact with the Heartsiders. Besides, the caravan is looking pretty full. It's not making sense.
You think I'm insane?
No, of course not.
Era's breath. I shouldn't have brought this up. But you just don't understand. Everyone could die if I don't... It would be my fault.
Whatever this
She having some sort of
please
PTSD?
just tell me what's going on.
No. I shouldn't have burdened you.
But Kaz...
I can't talk about this.
Casman is not okay. And I don't think... No more stuff is the answer. I'd better talk to Aurea.
I'm not sure I like what's going on with her right now.
Hey,
Should I go
Aurea,
get the 90 scales?
about Casman.
I know. I'm worried too. So is the rest of the band. Let's talk at the archive, privately. I'll join you and Lane in a moment.
All right.
Okay, Let's see, let's talk to Lane. Drowning.
It's safe to say Casmin hasn't been acting like herself. She's always been tightly wound, but this is something else.
Bryn, she seems more open with you than most. Can you describe in detail what's abnormal about her behavior?
She's begging me for more supplies, even though the caravan is chock full.
Not that we could tell because she's covered it up.
More than that, she just seems distressed. She's always talking about worst-case scenarios, and lately it's like she's convinced we're all going to die.
I have heard rumors of abnormal behavior developing in Kashar that could be linked to this.
What kind of rumors?
How would that be linked?
In polytheistic beliefs that are pervasive in the southern part of the Maida, there is an affliction known as Era's Plague.
Oh.
The sufferer is haunted by twisted visions of death and pain. The goddess of justice, Era, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they repent through scrupulosity.
Oh. Okay, okay.
All right. Casman is suffering. We need to do something about it.
And preemptively? No exorcisms?
Hardly. This is likely nothing more than a condition that has been stigmatized by religion. A scientific explanation must exist, and thankfully, we are in the heart of progressive thinking.
You think the Enclave could have done research on this?
Makes sense. Where should I start looking?
The steps in the upper city is where I'd start. Between the main building of the spire and the atrium used to stand a school for alchemists. From your explorations, the surge hit that area pretty hard, but some of the building may still be standing.
Great. What am I looking for?
Maybe the name of someone who suffered like Casmin, or a healer who treated the condition. If you find someone like that, you'll want to search the areas of the city where they spent time. Era's Plague is wildly misunderstood across the Maida. If we could find a treatment, it could help more than Casmin.
You're right. I'll start with the steps, then expand my search.
Okay, alright. It's good. Alright, let's see what quest Sola has for us.
And then, Sev and I realized we might be able to repurpose the carapace for more than just loom gates.
Uh-huh.
Purely theoretical right now, but I'm contemplating...
She doesn't seem
positive
interested
gear,
at all.
Or even a protective layer around the caravan.
Dom, I'm a little busy trying to look over these Tarmakine schematics again. Do you mind coming back later?
Oh, okay. You're right. We can discuss theoretical magic anytime. I'll leave you to your work.
Oh. Hey, Bryn.
Everything all right? Things between you and Dom seem off lately.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not sure he understands what my work on the Tarmakind smithing techniques means to me.
Have you told him how you're feeling?
It feels like he's so wrapped up in his own discoveries that he's not hearing me.
He is easily distracted, but maybe you should try again. If there's one thing I know about Dom, it's that he loves you. He must care about your feelings.
Then why isn't he asking about them? Sorry,
Because he's a guy,
isn't on you.
right?
I'm just frustrated. I need to do more than just tell him what Tarmakind means to me.
How so?
I need to show him. By investigating Tarmakind practices, maybe I can make some headway on restoring these techniques. Then he'll understand.
Hey, I'm always down to investigate lost knowledge, especially in the name of love.
You'll help me?
Of course.
Amazing. I'll ask the Axel if she knows anything about Tarmakind smithing in the Enclave.
Great idea. I'll meet you at Cassidy's Hold.
I gotta go to Cassidy's Hole. Oh. That's right. New guy. Let's see.
How are you settling in, Eric? Things going well?
Good. Yeah, they're fine.
Just good?
No, not really. Something's going on at the hold, and it's making the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum, and yet I've heard him telling the Spindle that this could be a good thing. Meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin keeping supplies moving, which, of course, leaves my people no time to deal with actual threats.
Sounds like you could use some help. What's the problem?
Really? Dancing winds, where to start? No, wait, I know. The Spitfires. A particularly aggressive group seems set on spreading through Denevron. In particular, they're building nests in some areas I was hoping to use as training grounds. But we had to pull out due to the risk.
Would the areas be safe if I took care of the nests?
Yes, though the nests are very durable. They will turn brittle if you get them cold enough.
Consider it done.
You know, I thought about that, but it
Maybe
didn't
an
seem to
odd
work.
request. Could you ask Oria if I could power the scry while you're tackling them?
Why not ask her yourself?
I feel like I have a lot to learn from Oria and how she works with you. And it's strangely intimidating to admit that to her directly.
She is a force of nature. I get it. I'll ask.
Okay,
When's the last time anyone saw her sleep? It's been weeks.
let's go this way.
Is that normal for a Kesha?
Infestation.
Hi, Oria. I am here on behalf of Arakim.
That's weirdly formal. Everything all right?
He finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra polite for his sake.
He does. Good. What does he want?
He's wondering if you can power the scry while I run an errand for him. He's hoping you'll give him tips.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary, to keep him on his toes.
Oh, man. And now we got bubbles everywhere, so I gotta talk to everybody before we go back out.
Good news.
I should play it straight. Tell him Oria is happy to do it. I would love the challenge. Play up scary Oria. Oria. He needs to understand, collaborate, explain situations. Alright, I'm gonna play the scary Oria.
It was tough going, but I managed to convince Madame Silverpeak to take you under her wing.
Madame Silverpeak. What the fuck?
Madame Silverbeak. Wins. I'll wear my good socks. I've coordinated lots of operations from Cassidy's Hold, but I never had much formal training. More self-taught. A chance to learn from someone with decades of experience is an incredible opportunity. I'll be there with you then, when you get close to the nests. They're in the Bastion's Yard and Envoy's Landing in Upper Denevron.
Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of Denevron going, huh? Alright, let's talk to everybody.
So, what were you speaking to the Eye about?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
You want to know if I'm okay?
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Uh-oh.
Then how come no one is at all concerned with the fact we can't leave? This isn't my life. Traveling with a Weaver band was supposed to be temporary. For me, at least. There are things I should get back to in Tarza.
What?
And it's increasingly clear no one has any idea when I will. If ever. So no. I'm not okay.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I had no idea you were feeling this way.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're right.
I am?
The truth is, we don't know how or when we're getting out of here. But if you want to leave, we should have made that more of a priority. Or at least made you feel more heard. So we'll work on it. Promise.
Really? What's the catch?
You mean you didn't notice how stressed it? I mean, I noticed that he's been like short. By the way, good morning, Roke. I noticed he's been like a man of few words, right? Like I've noticed that, but I didn't know he was like concerned to get out of here. I don't think the game alluded to that.
No catch. Apprentice or full-time weaver. What's important to you is important to all of us.
I don't know what to say. But thanks.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of crazy. And you know what's even crazier? That you can potentially miss that text because it's optional text. That's what I was saying in the video. Like, it breaks the pacing of the game. And I understand that this is to build the character, to flesh them out. But some people will... I was about to not even talk to them, you know?
don't want to trouble them.
I feel like that's a mistake. They should have included these bits as part of the main story somehow. Make it flow more natural.
That wasn't exactly the warmest welcome. I'm guessing the Enclave Council isn't your biggest fan right now.
I'll win them over, confident to turn around. Okay, no, views of around, share concerns with her. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Not a great first impression, but I can bring them around.
Even the Eye. He seemed pretty peeved.
Hey, if I can help his people, he won't have any reason to hate me.
I'm not sure that's the right call. I know some people just keep clicking through the main quest text. Yeah, I know, and I think it's because of that, because the game breaks the pace of the game, going from, you know, the fun, the highs, into like this not monotone, but like just calm talk session. It just breaks the pacing, and people get I'm getting a little, not desperate, but I'm getting like I want to go out there, you know. I want to go and like kill the new boss and farm the stuff, and I have all these texts, and I'm like, okay, should I listen to it or not, right?
Whatever the Council thinks of you, I'm glad you're trying to help them. I think they could really use it.
Yeah, they don't seem to be in great shape.
Nothing our daring point can't fix.
And that's the thing. These small little dialogues, if you care for what's happening in the world itself, and you care about what's happening in camp, like, you should not miss these dialogues, right? Because they flesh out the characters for you and the situations that are going
Making
on,
yourself at home?
and your relationship as the player to them, if that makes sense.
Yes. I've always wanted my own ruined fountain. I don't want to presume, but being here is a nice break from all the politics.
And the Eye is okay with that?
I convinced him I would be keeping an eye on you. Frankly, I think he's just glad to be rid of me.
I like this Arakim guy.
I ask the kind of questions that make him uncomfortable. You know, tough ones like, how? And why exactly?
Lucky for you.
That's me
Oriel
at work all
loves when
day.
people ask those questions. Welcome to the camp, Eric. We're glad to have you, and your insight on the Hearthsiders.
You still call us that?
Yeah, but it's more bitter these days. Surge and all. Maybe together we can fix that.
It's also neat in how future talks remember what your past personality decisions were. I mean, I think that's a very good interaction too. I feel like so I did miss a few of the texts One, because I was like, I don't want to hear about the rest of this. I just want to move on. And the other one, I kind of like, sometimes I kind of click too early. But I do think that that's important. It gives you a little bit of decision making, even though it doesn't really affect the game in a way. Oh, we have more text.
Thanks again for offering to talk to Oria for me. Promise I'll be on best behavior. It's genuinely exciting to learn from someone new for once. Our community's pretty insular.
All right, so I got one more text bubble with damn here.
It might sound callous, but I'm a little disappointed in the Hearthsiders.
Why?
In worse shape than any of us expected.
They've done so little to repair the wonders that surround them. How can a society once renowned for its genius become so far removed from their own innovations?
I got a feeling that the eye guy, I think he's bad.
It makes me question if they were ever as great as we all believe they were, or if it was just...
Only changes minor dialogues, but it changes enough that it feels like my choices. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the right call.
Some myth to keep
So for
readers
me,
going after the
it's,
surge.
you know, it's funny that you say that. For me, a game that makes me choose. The biggest example I have, The Witcher 3. So I've never played The Witcher 3, but one time. It's been years after the game release. I was streaming, and then I told some of the guys, like, hey, I want to play The Witcher. You guys think I should try it? And they say, yeah, try it. It's an awesome game, blah, blah, all this. And I tried it, right? And I'm going through the beginning quest, and there's one where you have to like either kill a witch to save the wife or save the children's. What was it like either you save the children and the witch kills the wife, or you let the witch kill the wife and or you save the wife and let the witch eat the children. Some BS like that. I can't remember exactly how it goes. And I remember I chose the first time around, I was like, oh no, I need to save the kids. I don't know what's going to happen. So I saved the kids, and then it turns out the king becomes like bad or whatever. It's like the entire, I guess, politics of the game change. And I was like, oh fuck, I don't like that. So I reload the game, and then I said, let me see what happens if I save the wife. So I saved the wife of the king, and then the witch eats the kid. It's just like, fuck, dude. What am I supposed to do here? And after that quest, I remember shutting down the game and never booting the game back up again. Like, I don't know what it is. I cannot make choices in video games. I straight up cannot. And if it's gonna affect the story of the game and like in a big way, it just deterred me from playing. I have no idea why.
Exactly. Something for us to believe
Never
in,
again.
whether or not it was true.
And that's why. So I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I'm afraid of the choice. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. So maybe I'll skip the game. Maybe I'll just keep watching Let's Plays. All right, let's see. I kind of lost track of this conversation. The truth is probably complicated. Tell him I don't know the matters, facts versus fiction. This doesn't mean the promise the Enclave isn't real. Tell him about your hope. He has a point. Tell him you're having doubts. So no, I'm gonna go with the middle one.
The Hearthsiders are in shambles.
Because whatever they do, it doesn't matter to what we're doing.
After what they've been through. I still believe in the dream of the Enclave. If it takes us to restore it, I'm up for that challenge.
You're right. If it really was that at one time, it can become that again.
Yeah, I think that might be me. Watch. Yeah. It's. I feel the same way. Take your time.
Just not sure what to think anymore.
All right, so we got all the text bubbles out of the way. Oh, there's one more.
I don't want to talk about the scales anymore, but the Hearthsiders look more traumatized than a beast of burden after a hurricane.
What? Why would you say that?
I would think someone who grew up in the wake of war would recognize the signs. Disorganized and unable to triage their own problems. They're overwhelmed. Suspicious of us despite our clear good intentions, suggesting paranoia. And while their leader is in deep denial of the very real crisis the Enclave is in, the others accept it. They've been stewing in turmoil for so long, it's become their new normal.
You're right.
Ah, fuck.
They do remind me of some veterans back in Carnhaven.
What's happening right now? My dog is looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, he's judging me right now.
Working in Udea. Oria may not want to hear it, but these people are completely lost in their crisis.
What makes you say that?
Oria has a case of hero worship when it comes to the Enclave. She can be blinded by it sometimes.
Huh.
It's not to say great things didn't happen here. But at the end of the day, the Hearthsiders aren't gods. They're fallible. Just like us.
Okay. One more?
Kaz, you know you can talk to us about what's going on, right?
Nothing's going on. I'm fine, I promise.
You don't seem fine, though.
It's just, no one seems to understand how important the Ashpeak Drake skills are, and bad things are going to happen if we don't... You know what? I just can't talk about this right now.
I think I need to just farm all the scales. What happens if I get all the scales? Does anybody know? Do you know? Oh, Oria has another bubble now.
So, Oria.
It's been 27 minutes and I've just been talking.
Their living history. What they've seen, what knowledge they must have preserved. All this time, they've been here, holding down the fort. It's great you've offered to help the Axle and the Spindle. Just be careful you're not going over the eye's head.
Alright, try to step on his toes, but point someone who should help. I'm calling it, tell her the eye doesn't seem trustworthy. You know what? I'm gonna say that. Because I genuinely don't think he's trustworthy. I think he's actually bad. Let's see.
Honestly, I've seen his type before, and I don't trust him. He's slippery. We need to
respect the leader of the territory we're in, Bryn. He's led the Enclave during a crisis. The rules change. He knows more about the Surge, the Enclave, and arguably even magic. Because while we've been outcasts, he's been here. At the heart of our culture. It's something we need to respect.
I'll try.
Good.
I'll follow her lead on this, but I think he's not good. We'll see what happens.
I'm curious. Why the sudden interest in finding out more about your father?
He was trapped in the Enclave my entire life. This is the first chance I actually have to find out who he was.
Right. But I guess what I mean is, you really never tried to find out more from your mother.
I always had this sense that it wasn't something she could discuss. There was a heaviness in the air when his name came up. She was in love with him. And then she lost him in this cataclysmic event that no one could have predicted.
That must have been unimaginably painful.
She wasn't a tragic figure, though. She carried it well. You'd never know she was in pain. And truthfully, I had such a good life with my mother and my grandmother. It wasn't like I felt he was missing.
Until now.
Until we arrived here, yes. Something about this place just makes it clear how much I've lost because of the Surge.
Being here makes me wonder. If the Surge hadn't happened, would I have been forced to leave home to become a weaver?
Most certainly not. You would have been a valued member of society, not an outcast. Did you have a good relationship with your mother?
I am not sure. I accept her for the difference and speak to her fondly. I love her, but explain we didn't see eye to eye often. I have so much respect for her. Worry I've let her down. I'm gonna go with the first choice.
I probably take more after my dad than my mum, that's for sure. But I love her all the same.
She gave you a good life then.
Oh, the best. It was hard to leave it behind.
My mother and I had our ups and downs throughout my life too. As daughters get older, we understand our mothers better.
Any chance our mothers understand us better with age too?
She'll come around to the weaving, if that's what you're worried about. She loves you after all.
She does. I know that much.
All right. Okay, so all the bubbles are done. Now, let's look at our quest log. I kind of want to get the 90 scales, but I know that that's going to take a long ass time. So I'm not sure if I'm doing it. Okay, so Upper Denevron and the Bastion, Upper Denevron, console with the Axle and Cassidy and Soul. Let's go console with the Axle. So I guess a little more text. There's a little more text. And it looks like we're going to be going through the Upper Denevron to finish as many quests as we can from that area. The Axle. Here we go. Wood for the trees.
Bryn, you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I was wondering if you might have any information on Tarmakind smithing practices within the Enclave.
I'm not well versed in Tarmakind myself, but I recall one smith who hoped to make the techniques more widespread prior to the search. You could try searching the Guild District in High Denevron for a registry.
Sola is actually hoping to restore the lost art herself. Anything else I could look for that might help her?
The Smithing Guild also had an extensive library. You might find a tome on Tarmakind that could be useful while you're there.
Thank you so much.
I admire your ambition. What you're hoping to achieve is no small feat.
If anyone can do it, it's Sola.
I don't know about that.
I can believe it. Good luck in your endeavors.
By the way, the voice acting in this game is so good. I've been enjoying every bit of voice acting. As much as I think it slows down, I've been enjoying it.
Oria's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramanos's shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
All right.
Arakim, we will be having a discussion.
What is this?
To clarify the meaning of no contact protocol.
Of course. Can't stand out.
Need I remind you that your access to Cassidon's hold is restricted?
Oh, shit.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You would do well to mind yourself, newcomer, or risk losing the privilege of coming to Cassidon's hold entirely.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy's just so weird. Maybe Oria's right, but I don't know. All right, we could also do the Forge Arc. Let's try to do that boss first. Yeah, let's try and do this boss first. I want to kind of kill him. See what we get. We need to try and harvest him. The Axel's Arc. Let's go. We're gonna try. Hopefully we can get him done quickly. Throwing the guy out there. All right, let's see. Oh my. Alright, so the chest is done. I'm gonna kill as much. We'll learn how to harvest after. It looks badass when it's like light up like that. Oh, did I do all that already? I think I did all of it. Maybe I gotta cool him down. That's not cooling him down at all. Oh. Oh shit. Oh man, I made him. That is badass. I made him get frozen. Oh, I used the wrong one. Okay, that is actually badass. I wish I had a frost bow. So once he heats up, we just make him go, I'm glad I have fire resist though. Very important to have fire resist on this boss, I think. And you know what? I wonder what happens if I cool the hammer. I guess I cannot cool the hammer. Okay, now that he's doing that. How did I do that earlier? How did I do that? Yeah, I'm not sure I understand how to do it. Maybe I gotta do it on his face. Come on, hit me. Okay, yeah, the face. It seems like the face is the place. Okay, so when he gets like that, we gotta do the face. Okay. Okay. We're going down. Oh. Okay, I deserve that. Okay, so that cooled that off. Well, in reality, I wanna make everything on fire, right? Maybe not. Do I have to get him off the fire? Oh! Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, how do I do this? Wait, is he doing that himself? I am so confused right now about what's going on. Okay, I guess I need to heal. I mean, to get stamina. Okay. I gotta make sure he doesn't grab me again. No. Okay. I'm in a spot where he can't grab me, I think. Okay, so where's the next spot here? Okay. I don't know exactly how to slow him down. Well, that arm got fucked up.
Every Vahlkor was assembled in a giant.
Wait, what? How did that hit me? Wait, do I get to destroy that? Oh. Okay. Okay, you know what? I bet you that's part of how you destroy the... So I gotta wait for him to get hit up enough. And then when he does that, I gotta destroy that from the hammer. Alright. I ended up killing him because I didn't realize how to do the thing. So we're gonna do the codex and figure him out. This is probably a waste of kill. Purified Serenite? Yo, I got a lot of items though. I got a lot of items. Wow. Let's go check out the codex, I guess. Let me see if there's anything else to loot before get out of here. I know that some of this loot is like I might not need, right? But that's not, I mean, I'd rather have it and not need it than like be short. So if it's already out, you know, why not just grab it? Why am I glowing red? Oh, that's the potion. Oh, come on. Nice. All right. Let's get out of here. We're gonna make sure that we grab the codex to see how to clear the guy. Codex right here. Codex compiling. Alright, let's see this guy. The Artforged how to best describe this behemoth. This gargantuan construct seems to be the source of a massive armor and weapons wielded by other arcs. Its most prominent features, besides the giant hammers, is curved horns, deeply reminiscent of ram. The touch leads one to wonder what's prompted this design. to style its appearance and a homage of a famous smith. Perhaps we may have simply felt the horns suited the Ark's board frame. Between Oria's observations, Brim's defeat of the Ark, and Dam's research recovery strand, we are led to believe that the locus of its power is located on their heavy protective pauldrons in its shoulders. No mere decorations that the locus seems to be fed energy directly from the Ark's hammer. However, it will be likely to extinguish those flames in order to make locus manifest strongly beyond the Brim have a chance to harvesting it. Additional note, after Rampage, the Ark seems to have a vent heat through the core. Oh, okay. That appears on his hammer. So we had the right idea. Our band's working theory is that damaging them enough snuff the hammer's flame, redirect the magic to manifest the locust. So break the armor, break the hammer, the locust should appear. And in order to break the hammer, we need to make him mad. And to make him mad, we need to make him hot. Right? Some BS like that?
Bryn, I have to say, I'm a little concerned about you.
Me? Why's that?
I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into with the Enclave Council. You're not just helping them, you're diving headfirst into their political affairs.
Lane, if I can fight an Archon 10 times my size, I can handle a little bureaucracy.
That's exactly my point. I was raised in the midst of political schemes and intrigue.
Okay.
There's always something unsaid or underhanded at play beneath the surface. Just be careful.
More text.
You won't find Oria's father running amid statues, you know.
What do you mean?
You know what's most likely to get in the way of tracking down one's lineage? Family. A scholar wants to trace a family line to find connections between key historical figures? No problem. A living relative wants to find their great-grandfather using some oh-so-precious family heirloom? What a headache.
Why?
A scholar is objective. They have no emotional attachment to the family line, no sense of self wrapped up in the results of their study.
And you're saying Oria does?
I'm saying she needs to expand her search beyond Weaver heroes. She's not searching for family there, she's seeking identity. And without objectivity, her search will turn up nothing.
Actually, that makes sense.
Oria did jump into this with preconceived ideas about who her father is. I can see how that might cause problems.
It most certainly will if she doesn't come around to the idea that her father may not live up to her expectations.
I'll keep that in mind.
Food for thought, at least.
Lanes have a lot of
The
observations.
tragedies of the Surge is the loss of stories. The Enclave might not be that old, but with so many dead to the Surgeborn, their memories most certainly died with them.
I can understand that.
Oh?
My parents' generation tend to stay quiet around the fire. Whatever stories Khanhanders had were beaten out of us by public lashings and prison camps. And we haven't had time since independence to start telling new ones.
Ah, yes. Bryn of Carnhaven. I almost forgot.
Wait, like what Dom called me?
I always am. Habit-born of a Udean upbringing, I suppose. But, yes. I suppose the similarities are there, aren't they? A population whittled down by catastrophe. Stories lost. Did you ever have the urge to press a little harder? To try and learn just one or two stories? Even if it was painful for the person telling them?
Living new stories is my priority. Slightly and prefer to look forward. I regret not pushing harder. Okay, no. Yeah, let's go
Honestly,
first.
In that case, I'm happy to let the past lie. If I didn't want to look forward, I wouldn't have left to join Aaron's Weaver Band. And I wouldn't have ended up here. So I'm here to live new stories, not to dwell on the past.
I understand the drive. But do you think perhaps you might have been running from the grief too? Not to make assumptions, but it can't have been easy growing up in a culture steeped in such loss.
There's joy in freedom, and even though that's what independence promised, I didn't feel like I had that at home.
I understand. The physical chains are gone, but the mental binds remain. Perhaps our presence can help the denizens of the Enclave avoid the same trap.
I hope so.
Oh my god, keep going.
I took a break from work earlier to watch you on the scry. The way you take down those giant beasts, it's breathtaking. Poetry in motion, even. If you weren't already journaling your exploits, I'd be dedicating page upon page to them.
I don't get to see myself from the outside very often.
Alas, if only I were an accomplished artist.
Too bad. I want to see what I look like when I'm exploring places that haven't been seen for decades.
Even without pictorial aids, you look brave, confident, powerful, ready for anything.
You had those adjectives ready to roll. Been watching me a lot.
Yes, it's what naturally came to mind, promise. Words are more my specialty. As I...
Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, finally don't talk to... Oh! Oh! We got a new spell! Wait, did we get a new spell? We did get a new spell. Alright. Fragile Molten Barrage. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's pretty cool. Some AoE damage there. I wonder how effective it's going to be. Magically inscribed lines of runes in the surface. They will rapidly emit balls of flame in random directions. Oh, it's random, so it's probably not that great. Alright, but we did get him. Alright. Harvest any great... Okay, so I gotta harvest any great arc resonance. Alright, should we kill some more? I think we should kill another one of him. Let me read the codex again. So it says... Between Oria's observation, Bryn's defeat of the Ark, and Dam's research on recovered Strand, we are led to believe that the locus of its power is located under the heavy protective pauldron on his shoulder. No mere decoration. The locus seems to feed energy directly from the Ark's hammer. Okay, so we know that when he drops the hammer, we need to break the things. However, so it's so the key to extinguish those flames in order to make the locus manifest strongly enough. Okay, so once the hammer is down and he's venting it, I destroy the weak points on it. In addition, after the rampage, the Ark seems to need a vent heat through the core. That appears on his hammers, okay? Okay. Alright, I think so. I think I understand it. So it's basically break the hammer, break the armor piece. Can we fight him again? That's the earth one. Drake. Living flame. Earth. And nothing here. Let's make it daytime. Let's see if we can get one of those arcs to spawn. It's kind of weird to have to wait for the right enemy to be up. I'd much rather be able to select my target. No epic encounter. Huh. Okay, so none of these guys is what I want to kill. Let's make it daytime. So now it's nighttime. And now be daytime. I do wonder if it matters, like, what day. You know how you go, you know, you got day, like right now, day 30. I wonder if that matters. Earth, no epic encounter. Living flame, ice claw, no epic encounter. Ash drake. Wait, how come not getting any epic encounters? I just want to kill one of the guys. That's it. Harvest the flame. Bring the flame up to level 3. So I gotta kill 2 of them. Or harvest 2 of them. All right, day 31. Living Flame, Earth, Glassdale. Ark of the Forge. All right. And it is a drought, so we better be careful. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize I could take a look at those ores that he has.
A cave should not be this hot.
There are times I wish our forebears had cut a few corners. But no, everything still works decades later. Just works wrong.
Seems like there's things taking damage. Oh, they're fighting amongst each other. That's what it is. The emergence gate.
The emergence gate is one of 7 grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great archons.
Let's hit him up.
Apparently, it's no longer functional.
Oh, I did it way too early. Way too early, man. Come on, keep hitting me. That's right, I need to break the shoulder pad. I hate that I keep missing these shots to the the shoulder blade things. Whoa. What? Okay, that is BS. Total BS. Oh, come on. Okay, I took too long. All right. What? Okay, that kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. Okay, why can't I not hit this fucking thing? Okay, getting stamina. All right, now we're gonna go down. All right, perfect. This is what we needed. Okay, make sure he keeps rampaging. And you know what? I'm gonna get this potion ready. See if we can avoid some of that fire damage. Drink it now. Come on, man. Get angry. There you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. One more. Okay, almost done. All right. Let's get him angry. Let's get him angry again. Fire. Fire everywhere. Oh, you know what? We could probably do... Wait. Oh, there you go. I wonder if that's working. Oh, I get it. And I just keep going, keep making fire going around here? Oh, fuck, I wasn't looking. There you go, now he's angry. I wish those potions last longer. Come on, just get angry, man. Do your thing. Okay, there you go. He's angry now. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Let's harvest this guy. I wonder if I gotta wait till he gets slowed again. Till he starts venting out. We're about to find out. There you go.
Bring the Strand to Isla on our behalf.
There we go.
This will be enough. Dispel her nerves.
Only one way to find out.
We gotta get a few more. It does kind of suck that it only gives you like a little bit of loot when you do that. I wonder if it gives you more loot the more damage you do before you harvest. That would make sense. That would incentivize people to bring down the health and not just harvest them. Boom! He's actually not that hard to kill. All right. It still says to consult her. Let's see what happens if I consult her without it. Cousin Call, we talked about. Hey, no worries. I just killed the Forge Archon. Well, actually harvest him. I'm gonna do another one so we can level up the fire. I want to get the fire maxed out. All right, let's see.
A resonance.
Fire max out is broken. Nice. Can't wait.
By the flames. You can't be serious. This is incredible.
You know, great archons weren't built with patterns. They formed. Oh, this will propel my research faster than...
What is this about?
Oh.
Nothing.
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting archons for you?
Oh. Skies he hates are weaver bands. The spindle is doing important work. Stand up to her. Clearly touched nerve. Take the blame. I wanna... Hey, listen. Here we go.
Khan Stanild. Isla is the spindle. Patterns are directly tied to her domain when you hear what she hopes to achieve with the arcs.
I'm well aware of my daughter's ambitions.
Daughter?
And I have given express orders that she is not to pursue them.
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one. But Bryn offered to do it for me.
Exactly.
None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to.
Yeah, he's hiding something.
Father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated. You will drop this obsession at once, Isla. For good.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore. I'm sorry,
But...
I need to get back to work.
Wow. All right, take your time. I can't believe that this guy's such a dick.
I really can't discuss the arcs with you.
Don't worry. I understand. I just didn't realize that Khan Stanild is your father.
Admittedly, I wasn't the most forthcoming about that.
All right, no matter who your dad is.
When it comes to our Weaver Band, we believe that our contributions are what defines us.
That's comforting. For what it's worth, I did enjoy working with you.
But that's in the past. I should get back to my duties.
All right. Let's see. Can we kill another one of those 4 Jarkons? Let's see if there's another one. No. So I don't like seeing maps with no encounter, with no epic encounter. Damn. All right, let's pass the day so we can get one of those forge guys again. Hey, Rogue.
Bryn.
Oh.
Hi, Zola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
What does she want? Question of loyalty.
You wanted to talk?
Mm-hmm. Can you walk?
Can you walk with me? Okay.
Why all the mystery?
What the fuck?
Lady Smith.
In a word, I'm worried.
About?
Sev, he's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the hold. He's going there a lot in off hours. And he honestly looks a little exhausted. Dom, of course, stays up later than us and says he's often slipping away.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right. What do we do about it?
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do? You seem pretty good at it.
Talk to Lane for me. I'm sure they've seen what Sev is doing, but maybe they also have a guess at why he's acting so odd. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Sev asks, blood moon cycle. Not sure if Ram blush, but he sure does.
Got it.
I have no clue what that means. Hey, Rogue, do you know what happens if we bring the 90 scales of the dragon? Has somebody done that? Like, I'm curious if I actually can do something about that.
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Sola has many strengths, but subtlety is not one of them. Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things.
I never bothered. It
He's
was
been
fine.
moving
Okay.
back and forth between here and the
I was
hold
wondering if
quite
there's like some
regularly.
sort of like, you bring the 90 scales and we start unlocking like the secret armor, you know?
Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye to speak alone.
Ah. That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
Oh.
I had not.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I'm not sure, but I think it's something akin to a water wheel. I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the Spire might have something. Though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet... Either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy. Everything okay?
Hey, big guy.
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
You know you can count on me.
Let's see.
I'll come see you when I have a moment.
Thank you, Bryn. I'll be at my usual place.
Why didn't he just tell me right then and there? Sebastian.
You said you needed some help, Sev? What's up?
Have I ever told you how I envy your clarity, Bryn?
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but you seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted. So I just decided.
I wish making decisions came so simply.
Out of
to
group,
me.
Sev is my favorite. Pity he's not that
Perhaps.
sociable.
You can give me pointers.
I
when
think
the time comes.
I'm wondering if there's gonna be like something else at the end with
Anyway,
Seth where he's like gonna be
I've
the
been working
one.
on a side project to help the
Oh,
Hearths.
maybe this is it.
And I'm having trouble sourcing some rarer components.
Oh, I'm actually curious about this project. Let's see.
What are you working on?
I can't say much. But I can tell you it's a project authorized by the Eye himself.
That revelation would carry more weight if he weren't an ass.
I know he can be abrasive, but he's got a plan. Says he's been working on it for years.
Why tell him only though?
Do the Axel or Spindle know about this plan?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think they have details, no.
But you do.
He's sworn me to secrecy. But I promise you, Bryn, it's nothing against us.
You're sure?
I know I come off as a pushover. But I know when to hold my ground. And would never harm this group, Bryn, I swear on my tusks.
Stronger relationship can hurt. Agreed to help survivors by proxy. I'm reluctant about this, but I can do it for him. Tell him so. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna take his word and go with him here.
I'm game. But I want you to know I have reservations. The Eye hasn't exactly been helpful to us.
I completely understand. I'm probably crossing some lines, but I'm glad you're hearing me out. I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane. It's just...
Oh no.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
Oh God.
Is it never onions? You know, small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison. Though, I suppose both can make you cry. I'm kidding, Sev. I'll see what I can do.
All right. Do I have the items that she wants? Where's Sola? Okay, I clearly need this. I'm assuming after killing one, I'll get it. So let's see if there's a glass still we can kill. No, we should do a forge first, right? Oh, but there's no forge guy. So maybe I'll just do the glass tail first. Yeah, let's do him first. I would assume just killing him will be fine. And I would think that he would be on the Axel Arch. I think out of all the characters, I do like Cass quite a bit. I think she has a nice, complex character. Something's going on with her brain. But Sev is pretty cool too. Alright, there is something else I want to get. Okay, killing those guys. You'll be able to help Cass out then? Yeah, I want to help her out. That's why I'm thinking I want to go get those freaking 90 scales. Can you imagine how long it's going to take to get 90 scales? I feel like that's going to take forever. Well, I like killing them with the ice now that I know that how that works. So good. Oh, there was an S right behind me? Oh shit. Oh shit, there was. The fuck? Flame two-hander, nice. Nice, 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 nice. There's another hammer this way. I'm actually not a big fan of ice main, but glad it works for you. I like the ice weapons. I would like to see, you know what I would like to see? I would like to see them make electricity. Like DLC down the line or something. I wonder what they could do with it. Okay, so let's try the new fire spur. Level 2. Yes. Burn. Just burns everything. Semi-auto like a gun. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. So now I am having trouble understanding because you hit the click once and I guess you just drag and then you just let go. Like it's kind of crazy that it does that. Let's see. Oh, but you see, it only did one now. I guess it depends how much mana I have. Yeah, that is pretty crazy to clear. To clear like cold areas like that, that is pretty crazy. I am missing one more hammer. I would think it's in either the cauldron or one of the areas on the top that I haven't explored. Anyways, where's the dude? I hear him. There you go. I'm gonna kill him just using fire. I want to see what happens. Look at how much damage that does. That's freaking insane, okay? That's actually insane. Yeah. So it works on the grace as well. Oh my god. Now I know why you want the mana regen. Because I think the 4-piece mana regen regenerates all your mana in like 4 seconds, something like that. Right now my mana regen is about 5 seconds. No, I think full set is like 3 seconds. Some BS like that. I'm in like 5. And it's... I mean, look at... Like, it's almost there already. And we just started the fight. It's probably not the most efficient to break parts, though. Look at that. Oh my god. Also, as range you respect. Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah. There you go. He's dead. That's ridiculous. That's so good. And look how many glacial furs I got. Oh my god. How did I get so many of them? Wow. That is so good. Who needs to break Sparrow when you're in Act 4? Is this Act 4? Am I in Act 4 right now? Man. Save file should say. Okay, I gotta wait to go back inside. I wanna see all the other spells now. Now,
This overlook is called...
I also know that you can just grab the nest like that, but then you don't get any of the loot. Ice is less flashy, but it's broken in a defensive way. Alright, it's good to know. I need to grab the nest, screw the loot. You know what? Let me get some more of that. Getting all the legendary loot, man. All of it. No hammer this way. Let's go to the cauldron. Ooh. I guess this is not the way to the cauldron. Final kinetic spell is game changing. What is it? What is the final one? The cauldron.
Magma pools in the cauldron made smelting convenient. Smiths could channel the hot gases.
I don't see a hammer here on the cauldron. Oh, there's a hammer up there. All right, let's go. We found the last hammer. I wish I could have multiple weapons, like, for example, multiple bows with me at the same time. That'd be pretty nice. In the demonstration, it shows you catapulting stuff or yourself better than that. Oh, you say it's better than that. Alright, so it's supposed to be here somewhere. Maybe below me? Or inside? Maybe? It's probably inside, ain't it? Oh, right here. Fracture Great Hum. All right, we're gonna look at those pieces when we get back to the thing. You know what, Lusa, we're gonna go back now. And you said it's better than that. I do. So here's the thing. I experimented. You can chain catapult me air direction of. Oh my god, really? So you can. Oh my god, that looks so good. Then I can't wait to get it. Oh, you're right. I'm on Act 4. How many acts are on the game? Let's talk to Seth real quick. I got his secretions.
You know, I've been curious about something.
Oh, I know this one. A soft cloth and some ergon seed oil.
Act 8 is after credits. Okay, so I'm like halfway through the game. All right.
You
Not bad.
weren't asking about Tusker? Everyone eventually asks.
Spirits.
Everyone
no.
eventually asks.
That's intriguing. I was wondering about that symbol you wear with the wheel.
Oh, that's just a family heirloom of sorts.
I thought it was a family thing
Look nice. Is all.
because of the history of his kin. Act 5 is slightly longer than Act 3. Okay, cool. All right.
Just.
I actually haven't noticed how long the acts have been. I've just been kind of like doing my own thing.
I'm so
I
sorry.
didn't even know I was in Act 4.
Just remembered, I have to move some things for Oria. Maybe another time.
Wait, but I got his decorations. Does he not want them? Oh, I need 5. Gather a set of 5 of any forged material and kill. Oh wait, no, it's I gotta craft the thing. Sorry, I forgot. All right, so any forged material. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep the cheapest one. Here you go. Now watch it be an achievement if you use legendary.
Again, is he? I know this design.
Wait, really?
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
I guess so. Though that one didn't need me to take out a glass tail. I was a little green for that when we first arrived.
We all knew you had what it takes. Sev certainly believed in you. And still does. Just like I'm choosing to believe in him.
All right, let's deliver. Yo, Sev, brother.
Hello, hello.
Act 1 was the demo. Act 2 was the upper lower bastion. Act 3 is meeting the eye. Act 4 starts as soon as you're back to camp. Okay, so I basically just started the Act 4 then.
Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate. I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark. Just the way of it.
My dad would tell you that's a great way to lose a hand.
Just not seeing the whole picture. I'm sorry. I don't see it all either, but I've decided to trust that the head of the Enclave...
I get it,
Oh,
big
fuck.
guy. Still, if he tells you more, just let us know if it's anything dangerous, okay?
Of course.
I wish I could
Note
just be
of
like this and the
caution when
text would like
asked, your help
continue.
has been sticking with me.
Like,
Was I too quick
that
to
would be a
trust?
nice QL because I keep clicking
So, I'm
by mistake.
keeping my eye on on him. If things get dangerous, you'll be the first to know. Thanks again.
All right. Quest complete. All right, let's talk to this guy. He has a new quest for me. Unravel.
Sounds like your work with Ilo was a smash success.
Not exactly.
Options, autoplay dialogue. Are you kidding
Seems
me?
less willing to talk to us than ever.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that. She sent me here with a secret message, after all.
She did? What about?
What do you think?
Ilo wants you to go to the Archon's hearth. It needs to be at night, though. She'll sneak away from Cassidan's hold to guide you on the scry here.
Oh.
She wants you to collect Archon parts that may be hard to spot without her help.
Really? Sounds like I better get to work.
I appreciate you being the middleman, Eric. Sounds like I'd better get to the Archon's hearth.
Enjoy the trip. I hear it's toasty when you get deeper in. It is basically a giant forge for arcs, after all.
I usually go into options, turn on subtitles, and shut off dialogues. I like auto dialogues on a game like this because I don't like, again, like if I accidentally click, you know, and then I miss some of the text. Subtitles I can, oh, it's right here. Ooh. Yes, I love that. That's awesome. Subtitles are okay. I leave them if they're on. Sometimes I don't bother putting them on if they're not on by default, but most of the time I just leave them if they are. I do hate them for screenshots though. Sometimes you take screenshots and the subtitles are gonna be there.
Without realizing it, yes.
Oh, this is so nice. Look at this.
For Isla. Growing up with a successful parent can be difficult, even in the best of circumstances. And I certainly had the best of circumstances with my mother. Still, it was a lot to live up to.
I'm trying to help her, however I can.
Careful. No one knows the extent of a family's affairs except those inside it. You might
What happens if I click? Oh, so okay. I was curious. I should have not clicked. But here's the thing. I like that. I understand what you say. Everything info better to read than hear it. I understand that. I think I'm kind of the same way. But I can read that a lot quicker than what they're saying. And that's why I accidentally click. So by not having to have my mouse in my hand, I hope that I don't miss things. I was thinking, since I saw that little wheel at the bottom right, that I could pause it to like answer you, but I guess I can't. All right, that's okay. No worries. As long as they're talking, I'll just stay quiet so we can listen to them and kind of like get what they're saying, and then I can answer after that. Typically, that's what I do. Sometimes I talk over the NPCs, but I mean, it happens, right? All right, so we're gonna go to Archon's Heart. I want to kill another one of the Forge guys, though. It is nighttime, so let's do that quest. And I haven't explored these two areas. I need to try and explore them at some point. Where in the Archon's Heart they want me to go? Unraveled. I guess it doesn't say where, right? At nightfall, make your way to the Archon's Heart, the birthplace of the Archons. Okay, so I'm assuming it's inside the forge. Let's do that. We're about to find out what she wants.
The spindle just arrived. She's here to guide your expedition on the scry.
Please, call me Isla. I'll direct you to the Archon parts we need.
Hard to believe you actually came. Worried you'll get caught sneaking out?
Please. It's hardly my first time out of the hold.
Ah, you're gutsier than you let on.
I wanna try the fire thing on this guy.
You'll need a pair of otoliths, stones that allow the arcs to sense the environment around them. On a functioning arc, you'll see them placed in paired sockets in their head.
So, the arc's eyeballs?
Well, in appearance, otoliths certainly look like an arc's equivalent to our eyes, but they're also used for balance and sound perception. So, functionally, otoliths act as both eyes and ears.
I'm gonna see if I can just do that. I thought it took us is the flesh of stone. Yeah, it seems like it is. Yeah, but I mean, it's look at that. I still did so much damage. Oh. All right. Physical and fire damage. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Now I'm not sure if I like to do it like that, or if I want to have or if I want to do it on the floor to have the actual balls hit them. He's almost dead already. He's dead. Damn. That is just like so good. I don't see how you can top that off. Like straight up. My favorite spell right now. Wait, what happens if I do that and then I do this? And then you do this. Oh fuck. Never mind. Bam. That's ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous. All right, anyways. Break that shit. Wow. All right, well. Where are we going? Where's the quest taking us? Carapace chamber. Where's the Carapace chamber? It's behind me. The fuck? The fuck am I doing? Alright. Oh wait, I thought he was dead. All right. The fire spell is great for great foes, but the ice spell is good for search for. Oh, nice. Okay, good to know. Do I get that soon? Hopefully, I do. All right. Anyways, 2 otoliths in the Carapace chamber. What are the otoliths? What are those? We're about to find that, I guess. Oh, there you go. There's one right there, right? Yeah, I like killing them with that. It's super fast when you do it that way.
Got the eyes and ears. Otoliths. You know what I mean.
All right, take your time. All right, so now we're gonna go Arcane Foundry. So the Arcane Foundry is that way. What? All right, let's kill these guys. There you go. That's the way to do it.
On the shelves, you should find a tome titled An Enchanter's Guide to Governing Schemes.
How come that's not destroying?
Could I borrow it once you've finished?
Sure. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a dry read. It's just a basic introduction to enchanting the Ark's governing schema.
Okay, why did that? I don't understand. Why did that not work?
Drive? Who in their right mind could possibly find that drive? Just about anyone.
That didn't seem to work like I wanted it to work. All right, so schematome on the Arc Founder. Is it this right here? Nope, that's not it. Welcome back. We're about to find out where all this loot is. Not the loot, but the quest. All right.
One book on something schemas, as requested.
All right, we got it. Now, Carapace emergence gate. Okay, so I gotta go the other way now. All right, let's go the other way. Kill this guy. I do like killing them with the ice. Pretty cool. Oh, come on. Pretty cool. Alt Z. All right, we're going this way. Clearly, I want to get this. Wait, I was just here. Supposed to be a carapace here? Press up for... Oh, that's right. You know, I keep forgetting that that exists. Why is it going that way? It's it streamlined my main game, my late game. Yeah, but where is it going? I don't understand where it was going. Straight through the wall? Oh, straight through the wall? So I gotta go around then. What? I do like that grenade thingy. It goes straight to the object. No matter. Okay, so it basically gonna go around the wall. Let me just delete these two. Okay, so if it's going straight through the wall, then I gotta go around.
Up ahead, you'll find a stockpile of a thin
Yep,
material
there you go.
used for insulating magic. We call it...
Carapace.
Oh, you're familiar with it?
We used it to repair the magic leaking from the loom gate.
Guess I gotta break this up.
Oh, that's genius.
Where's this guy coming from? Burn! Burn! There you go. That's all we needed.
Carapace. Would have been easier to collect it this way the first time around.
All right, and then we gotta go arc armor in resonant fields. So resonant field was the other place, right? Yeah, it was like up. All right, let's go through the gate and go find the thing. It goes straight to the objective no matter. Yeah. So for some reason, I have not been using that at all. Like, it's like I just don't remember. Oh, what? They use it for the longest time. Yeah, it's like the game. It's like you don't need to use it, basically. But you know what? I was thinking about this. Now that we can kill the arcs so fast, I could probably farm the dragon scales quickly. I used to forget the target lock thing until yeah, I don't lock to targets. I barely lock to targets, to be honest. So let's go to the top area here. And let's go find the objective. Okay. I'm on a mission. I'm on a quest. All right, so what direction? Yep, that direction. Okay. No, no. That clearly did not go as I planned. Oh man. Oh man.
You're approaching the stockpile of arc armor. I'll need you to collect a few pieces for me. That's everything we need.
All right.
This will do wonders for my research. If only there was an arc I could try to repair, but alas.
All right, so that's it.
Here in the campsite. It's the one we followed through the veil.
What? Could you...
Let me wait for the text.
Need help carrying it to Cassidy's hole?
Thank you.
I'll meet you there with the parts. Got the arm.
What the fuck? Elder tusks. Drake scale. Wait, how did we get... There's no way chests are affected by their status, right? There's no way, right? There just can't be. It's just one-time reward. They never respawn. Oh, really? They never respawn? Well, shit. All right. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Oh, wait. We need to go to Casa Hole. Cassidy's Hole. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that.
There. That should do it.
Is it gonna turn on? Oh. My armor looks so badass. Where is he going? Well, do it again. This guy's so weird.
That was incredible.
It was certainly exhilarating.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just no small feat to power an arc manually. Even a smaller one like this. It takes a lot out of me. We still don't know how the Enclave was able to catalyze an arc's ability to absorb raw magic on its own. Weavers certainly weren't powering them the way I just did.
Still, what a leap forward.
Indeed. You have no idea what this means to me. Thank you for all your help.
I wonder if I'm gonna end up repairing him.
I have to say, I'm impressed. Perhaps I misjudged your ambitions with the arcs.
Wait, what?
Perhaps.
He's back in our side? Wait, what?
That is an understatement. You've never taken me seriously.
Isla, I'm trying to...
Just like you've never taken the Surgeborn seriously. I watched Bryn's expedition to the Underworks.
You left Cassidon's hold. That is against my direct orders.
Oh, shit.
Just like you ordered to sweep hundreds of Surgeborn under the rug instead of actually doing something about them.
This is your doing, somehow. What have you done to turn my daughter against me?
That's kind of crazy. Isla finally got to see Surgeon for herself, tell him to reveal the truth. It's his own fault. Chastise him, diminishing his daughter. He's feeling attacked. Reassure him we don't need to be on the opposite sides. I think I'll go with the third.
No one is against anyone. Our Weaver Band is here to help, starting with getting the Surgeborn under control.
Bryn didn't do anything wrong. Working with her has shown me what I've always known, deep down. That you've sheltered me from the truth for too long. And that there are people who value the work I want to achieve.
Isla, this isn't like you. These weavers have corrupted your mind, or...
Your lies are what's been messing with my head. After all, we both know that's not the only thing you've lied about.
Oh.
As the Eye, it is my job to hide things from you, from everyone, for your protection. And that's all I've ever done.
I don't want to hear another word from you right now.
Damn.
Just go.
What the fuck?
Wow. That can't have been easy.
It was a long time coming. I need to go process all that just happened. But thank you for everything. And when it comes to dealing with the Surgeborn, just know that from now on, I've got your back.
Good to hear. We're going to need it.
Let me go check if my wife is up. Say hi to her, say good morning. Be back.
Got it.
I know you're intrigued by the Goblin's lineage, but take care not to get caught up in your enthusiasm.
I won't.
Yeah, so today we're celebrating our anniversary is on the 4th February. So today we're celebrating, we're taking a small, like a dinner cruise thing. And we're gonna be going to do that tonight. So I was making sure to see at what time I'm leaving. So like she's getting that together. So I'll probably be ended up leaving here in about 2 hours. And then just kind of like spend time with her doing the thing. All right, so can we get another Forge guy to kill? Arc of the Living Flame, Highland Ice Claw, the Forge. Okay, Lower Denebron. Let's go kill this guy. Let's get our fire level to level 3. I wonder if he's gonna be by the market. Let's see. Let's go to that place. This is gonna be great. I want to see if the fire, like, if the fire works against him, kind of like the same way it's been working. That's gonna be insane. He's right there. Look at him. All right. All right, I'm gonna wait for the cling. Okay, we got the shoulder. Okay, let's wait for the cling here. Gonna break the other shoulder pad. Gain some stamina first. All right. Now let's try this thing. It just does so much damage. You know what? Maybe we want to use one of these. All right. Yeah, it really does. It does. All right, he's mad. He's mad. Oh no. Oh man, come on. All right, I need to be faster at that. All right. Doing a lot less damage now, though. You're going to get a speed jump, miss an arrow with him. You think so? Let's see. Alright, he's dead. Missed with an arrow and killed him. Wait, was I supposed to... Wait. Oh, you mean... I know what you're saying. Like, hit him... Yeah. Hey, listen. This is hands down the best way to kill this guy. These enemies. It's using the fire. Spam the fire. I can see... Oh, fuck! I just realized I didn't want to kill him. Fuck! Oh, no! Damn it! I needed to get the essence. I forgot. Damn. Okay. Well, let's do it again, I guess. I can't believe I did that. That was the perfect one, too. Alright, let's just get out of here. That's what you were trying to say. Alright, well, it's okay. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, they killed me. You see that? They Thanos me. It's kind of hot in this room. I can't wait till I have my own like computer room all set up. Like everything's gonna be so good. It's coming. It's coming the next few years. All right, let's see if I can find another one. All right, unfortunately I cannot. But you know what? Let's see what happens to the Drake. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna kill the Drake just with the fire. I want to see how fast it goes. I might need to break a wing though. Can the fire break the wings? I wonder if it can. I don't want him to be flying around. Ah, I keep missing that. I don't like this enemies that are stealth. Alright, Drake is coming. Come on, Drake. Wait, where'd he go? Ah, wrong way. Where he at? I lost track of the Drake already. We're back to where we started. Do I just need to wait for him to come back? I think I might just need to wait. He was up there, wasn't he? I just saw some wings. Can I even make it? I don't think I can have enough stamina to make it up there. I guess we're about to find out. Alright, now I can. He's flying again. Oh, he's going down. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Okay, that's not. God damn it. All right. All right, let's break both wings. Okay, one wing is down. Make sure he stays in the ground. Okay, okay. All right. All right, so now that we did that, let's break everything. Wow. Wow. And I got 3 Drake scales. 4. 5? I got 5 Drake scales? Holy shit. Now the sad part is that I didn't break the horns or anything like that. And obviously once they're dead, you don't really get any drop from them. They should let you get drops after they're dead. I think. harvest the entire body. All right, let's go back. We're closer to 90, huh? I wonder what would happen if you have 90 scales and she's asking about that. Genuinely curious. All right, let's see. We need a forge guide. Remember, we cannot kill it this time. Oh, wait. There you go. We got one right away. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so we're gonna just, I think we're gonna hit him up with flame arrows, and then, you know, let him get angry, destroy the thing. I think that's the play, right? We hit him up with flame arrows. And you know what? I wonder if we can use that and then use a flame arrow. Does that like do anything to him? All right. All right, seal is broken. All right, throw your hammer down, brother. I think we gotta get his face angry or burned. Get angry, my friend, get angry. Oh! Yeah, I wasn't supposed to get hit like that. There you go, he's angry now. All right. All right, so that's hot. Oh, I did it too early. Way too early. Come on, get angry again. think I gotta. I think that's how it works, right? We just gotta make sure that he's completely red everywhere. He can't get himself up for a while. Yeah. I'm just trying to speed it up. I would think that will help, but I guess it doesn't. I don't see any other pieces that are not red. Maybe his arm? There you go, he's angry now. All right, here you go. We got him. So I would think if I help him get hot, that it will make it faster for him to, like, you know, do its thing.
A flame strand. Always do with a little heat.
Now that one, look at, you see how a lot less loot I got? I think you do need to make more damage to harvest and get more loot. I think. Maybe. Anyways. Guy's dead. That's all I needed. Let's get out of here. I think it just confuses me if he berserks or not. So I think, because the way that it seems like once he gets hot enough, he'll just get pissed and then he has to vent out. And venting out the system. So I was assuming, okay, well, maybe if you hit him up quicker, then he'll get angry quicker, which makes sense, right? There you go. Level 3. Now we got the best fire. Fuck yeah. All right, what's the next quest? Let's do the actual quests. All right, so Upper Denevron is where I have most of my quests. All right. Let's start by investigating Ira's plague and the steps of Upper Denevron. Let's start by doing that. So Upper Denevron. Where are the steps? The steps are here, so let's go to the spire. Yeah, let's go to the spire gate. And then we can use the V thingy to know where to go.
Aurea thinks her father could have a statue in the Enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline.
All right. All right, let's hit this up. Is it hot enough? Yeah, it was. Okay. I think that's like the best way to get iron leather. Oh, I gotta go that way? Okay. I think I'll be headed to bed soon. I want an explanation about the ice spells or try to... yeah, what does the ice spell do? I'm assuming I'll get it at some point today. Hopefully.
Not much of this building left, but looks like it's my lucky day. This tome's titled Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. Looks thick. An insert says, a herbalist in the market found success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
Alright, so I gotta go to the market, whatever that is. God damn it. Frost armor is like playing a new character. Really? Oh.
Huh. This statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
Well, now it's damaged for sure. Make sure I break that. Getting so much of that iron leather. You look like an ice skin Searchborn. Attack spikes hands instead of weapons. With spike hands instead of weapons. You cannot spells, cannot run. Oh, wow. I'm excited to try it out. Do you get like bonus armor too? Oh, and I clearly went the wrong place. Where is the market? Yeah, I'm not sure where the thing is pointing me to go to. It's not pointing me anywhere. Oh, in the lower Denevron. Okay, so let's go to lower Denevron now. Or where is the other quest actually? Lower Denevron. Okay, so both of them are lower Denevron. And then what about eliminate fire spit nests in the two parts of... Okay, so let's do this one. This one seems easy and we're here already. Oh, you know what? Let's kill that guy too. Okay, this one is not doing any damage to him. Well, the absolute best part is as long as you have the frost armor, it doesn't break it, or take no damage ever. Oh my god. So you have it all at all times. That's kind of crazy. So, by the way, that guy was not taking a lot of damage. All right, so that's one of them. No HP loss from heat, cold, miasma, fall damage, invisibility command. Dude, that is insane. That is actually insane. Alright, let's go find the next place. There you go, there's one right there.
Getting close now. Watch for the flames. They're extra dangerous when the air's this hot. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
That's more like it. Work with the scry.
Or you can just grasp it. I think that's the best way to kill it. Well, you can climb arcs. You cannot brace yourself when they shake. Oh, okay. Oh shit, there's a lot more of these. Hold on. Eliminate SP fires about any more? Okay, so I gotta go to the yard bastion. Let's go to the gate. The gate should be that way. And then we can go to the lower Denebron area. There we go.
The Guild District. I should look for tomes on the Tarmakine smithing style, and a registry of guild members here.
Alright, welcome. What quest is she talking about? Search for information on the upper spire. That's main story. We can do that later. Okay, so lower Denebron. Oh, the Bastion and lower Denebron. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I'm in combat. Alright, let's get rid of combat. Let's start at the Broken's Arc. Let's see. Let's see if this is any good. The market. Good night. Thank you for I appreciate you. I'll see you next time, man. We're getting closer to Monster Hunters.
A ledger belonging to the herbalist that owned this stand.
Ooh.
There are notes on all kinds of
Drake.
conditions, both physical and mental, that were treated here. It looks like they asked one patient with symptoms similar to Casbin to keep a diary during treatment. I wonder if I could track it down. He lived in the lower city.
Look at all the damage he's taking. Oh my god. That is so crazy. More dots. Wait, I used the wrong potion. That's just insane. That is just, look at that. That's just like ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so good. I just can't believe it. I'm gonna farm the scales. I'm gonna get the 90 scales. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Wow. I didn't get to break the horn. And by the way, I broke a wing. So I could literally break the wings with the fire thing. I wonder if I pull the fire from the face, if it'll break the horns. Like, I wonder if it gets to do that. That's just one. I think he broke it. Oh no, it did not. Okay. Yeah, so okay, so it doesn't break the horns in the head. No, wait. Yeah, this room is getting hot. So, I think a good strat would be destroy the wings with the fire. On my way, babe, on my way. Get the wings destroyed, get the horns destroyed with the bow, if possible, or maybe with a few hits of the sword, and then just kill them. And then I wonder if pulling it from the body, because the tail kind of broke too. So I wonder if by pulling it from the body, it actually breaks the body too. Just loot everything here. That's kind of crazy. I think that is actually very crazy. Can't believe that fight went that fast. Alright, be right back. All right. Oh man, I had some breakfast. So good. All right, so where are we going? What is the quest? The quest is that way. So man, so that means that with that ice armor, I could be walking through all of this with no problem. Damn. That guy really wanted to shoot me. How does that work? Sheesh.
Isn't that the same Oberon statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see who it is.
All right, let's kill these guys first. Well, that guy got burned, and that guy got frozen. Come on, burn the mines. All right. Who is this?
Matteo Agretius, known for his acts of bravery following the surge. Could this be your father, Aurea?
Perhaps. Arakim might know how to confirm.
Okay. What the heck? Wait. Okay, hold on. Can I destroy that? Alright, so that's destroyed now. Gotta be careful not to die from the miasma. Okay. Need something better here. Come on, give me one of these guys. I just want to fight one at a time. Alright, he's dead. Alright, there you go.
diary. The man it belonged to details all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Casmin could relate to him. It's hard to think about her. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallow Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
Okay. Oh, so the temple is in Upper Denebron. Hold on. Upper Denebron. Consult Araquin Bateo Ergos. The Yard in the Bastion. Alright, so we should do this one. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Oh, the Bastion is a different place. So I guess it's back to Upper Denebron now? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here then. Let's get out of here. All right. Let's go discover this guy.
Arik, about those statues in Upper Denevron.
You mean the Friends of the Eye?
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha. Some of them, maybe. But anyway.
I forget that it's automatic
what do you
now.
want with them?
Well, we're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Caston's Hold on all our heroes. That's the
Why does it say it that way?
boring way.
Don't let Lane hear you say that.
Uh-oh.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
The spindle could tell you more about the science behind it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air.
Interesting.
A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns. I'll give you a design for it. Once it's built, take it to the Axle and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've preserved mantles belonging to all our heroes in Caston's Hold.
Thanks, Arik. Aurea will be pleased.
Aurea? For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be.
Really? She's a badass, huh?
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Caston's Hold.
Oh, I forgot. We got a fire sword too now. Let's just see what the ability is. I'm gonna craft it with the lower quality materials. Flame. Whoa. Look at this ability right here. Poof. Crazy. Enchanted and drawn, the user's magic, the Great Blade can create a circle of flames. I don't know if I like this one better than the ice one. It looks badass too. Bonus cold resistance. So the entire fractured armor just gave you bonus cold resistance. All right. Good to know. Bring the pattern to the axle. Let's talk to these guys first before we do that.
So, what do you make of the Eye hiding the extent of the Surgeborn threat from his colleagues?
From what I can tell, the Eye wants the same thing as everyone else. Peace in the Enclave. He just has a different way of achieving it.
Right. But lying to his own daughter is hardly justified.
He didn't lie. He merely withheld information.
There isn't really a difference.
Right.
Sure there is. Lying is deceitful and often involves betrayal. But at times, secrets are needed for protection.
Who are his secrets protecting? Him or her?
Well, her, of course.
Sev, I'd be careful of people who withhold information. You don't know what they're keeping from you.
Yeah. I mean, Seth's probably not dumb. He probably understands that.
Eric, you don't think you could have mentioned that the spindle is the Eye's daughter?
That's her business to share.
Yes, but it would have been nice to know I was helping his daughter rebel against him.
Instead of helping his unrelated colleague undermine him.
Wow. Wow.
Mean, but fair.
Your intervention definitely had an impact, though. A number of enchanters immediately started pushing for more. More expeditions, more studies of the Surgeborn, you name it. That's the kind of pressure the Eye was hoping to avoid. But I think him blowing up was a misstep. If I had to guess, the Axel started the rumors.
Do you think that's what Isla wanted?
No. She just wants to keep her head down and not have people focus on the Eye-father thing.
I can't right now.
Frankly, I get it. If Khan's standing
right now.
with my dad, I'd take it
I'm
to
in
the
here.
grave.
I already did in the morning.
But if I'm walking into any
But they only
deadfalls,
peed though.
a heads up would be nice.
And Rocco did not go.
Promise. Unless it's someone's private business.
Alright, hold on. All right. Dog feeding time.
When we first met at the harness, you were
That's how it
very
goes.
brusque. All
Oh
of
shit,
you,
didn't Turtle
and so
write me?
on. How come?
Oh, he did.
Snap decision. I was there to warn you, and suddenly my earpiece activated. Someone was watching me on the scry.
You think it was the eye?
I do. He'd made some comments about previous off-the-books expeditions.
Uh-oh.
Such as the one where I slipped your band a warning about the flood.
And it
So?
still didn't work.
I kept up the front as best I could.
Do you need to sneak around him a lot?
To get things done, I often have to cut through all the rules and limitations. For example, your help is making things happen. The Eye's planning something, but no one's telling me what. I'm not sure the Spindle or the Axle even know. I'd guess we're all going to be handed orders and expected to deliver on a moment's notice. The Eye always claims he's protecting the people by sharing on a need-to-know basis. What do you make of it?
It's not one for secrets. Telemann tried to be transparent. Yeah, I mean, I think that pretty much explains. Situational, but I think some things shouldn't be shared. Explain to him why. No, I don't think so.
Everyone works better when we're aware of
Yeah, I agree.
I couldn't do what I do if Dharm refused to tell me how my mantle works, for instance.
No limits then? Just share everything we know.
If possible, yeah.
Ideally, if more Weavers had shared what they knew before the surge, we wouldn't have been set back by decades.
And some of you might have been able to make it past the veil sooner if you'd had any idea how it worked. You've given me a lot to think about. I should get back to looking over these reports, though.
All right. So, bring the pattern to the axle in Cassian's hold. Let's do that. Let's go talk to the lady. Let me change my sword again before I forget. I should really try to use this kinetic bow. I should try to. Alright, so Cassadian's hold. Let's go get the Axel, the quest item. And hopefully, we're gonna discover some more.
Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right.
Mm.
I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
Ooh.
You all right?
A little nervous.
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Matteo's easily pales in comparison.
So it's not.
Oh, thank you. And, is he my father?
No, I'm sorry. It's not a match.
Oh, I see.
I would like to see some little cinematic,
We'll keep
you know.
looking. Maybe now it's time to talk to Lane?
You're right. We should consult with them. I just thought... Silly. I'll see you back at camp.
Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Lane now. Let me see what she has to say here. She got a bubble.
You know, our lawkeeper would love to meet with some of the populace. They could record some oral histories. There must be thousands of stories of surviving the surge.
I'm sure your band is curious about our Hearthsiders, but that's out of the question.
Can I ask why?
Eye's orders. Your Weaver band is to be kept isolated from the populace.
Really?
He believes that your presence would be disruptive to everyday life. I
It could
don't
be.
agree entirely, but you must understand this is a precarious situation. Even the scouts are isolated. Word from outside Cassidans has caused panic in the past.
Shame. But I understand. I'm guessing Staneld family dinners have been awkward lately.
Try non-existent. I wanted to believe my father was a good person deep down, if driven by fear at times. Now, I just don't know.
Wow. There's no such thing as good or bad people. Their actions will define him. Standing up to your parents is hard. I admire your guts. What he did is probably still rooted in fear. Wonder if he hopes there's hope for him. I think this one, the
You're
middle
pretty
one.
brave to stand up to your father, let alone the leader of the Enclave.
I should have done it sooner. I was blinded by love.
Our parents are supposed to teach us right from wrong. That moment when we have to trust ourselves and defy them? It's a big one. Not everyone could do what you just did. I know it took a lot.
Thank you. And Bryn, my father might be willing to let the Surgeborn take over, but I'm not him. I'm with you until the end.
Damn.
Whatever
Okay.
it takes.
I wonder if this plot going to where I think it's going, where he's actually hiding a lot of bad things.
You are the last person I wish to speak to right now.
Damn.
What did I ever
He's
do
really
to you?
direct too.
My own flesh and blood isn't speaking to me because of you.
She's not speaking to you because you lied to her.
It was for her protection. Information is power, and I will protect her at all costs. Even from you, if I have to.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means you will soon learn that we can handle our affairs well enough without your help.
Why refuse?
What is it?
I was curious about that symbol you wear. Kind of looks like a wheel.
It is a water wheel, of sorts.
Some symbol of the Enclave, then?
No, it's not.
And
And this conversation is over.
Wow. Seriously?
The Axel mentioned you were asking about my dear friend, Matteo Agretius.
you were close?
Matteo was a great man. In the aftermath of the surge, he went back for families that couldn't evacuate to Nevron. Sadly, he passed away a few years ago. You were comparing mantles to see if there might be a family relation.
Aurea was hoping he might be her father, but it turns out he's not.
Unfortunate. What an impressive lineage she would have.
All right. Well, that's it for that. Search information on the Spire Upper Denevron. Collect the Tome of Tamarkine Smithing. Collect Smithing Guild Registry. Search the Guild District in Upper Denevron. The Yard and the Bastion. Okay, so let's go to Upper Denevron first. We'll start with either one of these. Whichever. It doesn't matter which one. All right, so the Guild District has a gate, so let's go do that one. Taking me this way. All right, let's go. Get rid of the shield. I want to get your shield out of your hands. There you go.
Tarmakind Smithing, a compendium on vented metalwork. Solo will love this.
All right, so where's the registry? So I gotta go around. All right, let's kill these guys. Hey, how come these guys have so much health? Okay, why am I having so much trouble killing these guys now? He's not taking any damage. What's up, turds? What's going on, man? I ended up, you know that, you did reply to me. Hardcore WoW? Are you kidding, man? You're playing hardcore WoW? Just been watching the kiddos? Nice, man. Why are you playing hardcore WoW? Are you like really into it right now? Yeah, it was stressful. Felt like it's an MMO, but he plays, so figure why not. Yeah, hardcore WoW to me is not the MMO to play. Like I could see myself crying over losing my character and shit, you know? Oh, fuck. I'm just biding my time right now. So what side is this game about? So you are a weaver. They call it a weaver. You basically wield magic. The magic is described as strands of energy, and that's why the game's called Eternal Strands.
This appears to be a registry of smiths.
We are.
It's dated prior to the retreat.
Oh, let me finish. Let me hear.
There's one Tarmakind smith, Xavier Nibreop. Looks like he had a workshop in the Iron Walk.
All right, we are they call it a weaver band, which is basically this world's version of a caravan of explorers. And we are trying to, uncover what happened to this area where we're in. Basically, the entire world collapsed into brink of they're calling the flood, which is like, you know, some sort of invasion, if you will, or world collapse due to the Strands. And the Archons, which are the entities in this game, were tasked to like help build the world and stuff like that. And I guess now we are trying to figure out why they went dormant, why are they aggressive and all that stuff. That's the gist of the story. And I might be doing a huge disservice, but so far that's what I can gather. It is a combination. People are comparing this game to Monster Hunters, Shadow of Colossus, and games like that. So the gameplay loop, you go out on an expedition and you have to gather materials and, you know, kill the bad guys and all that stuff, upgrade your gear, and then keep progressing. I am in Act 4, which I believe is about halfway through the game. According to another viewer that just came over, he's been coming over the last few streams, Rogue. And I totally fucked that up. I guess I gotta wait for that to shut off. It is pretty interesting. It's pretty good. I do enjoy the game so far.
I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmin really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
So it is an action RPG, action adventure type game. The combat, though, is a little different than what you might expect from like an action adventure game, right? But it's pretty good now that I'm a little farther in the game and I understand it better. It's pretty good. In fact, let me see if I can show you, because there's a boss around here somewhere. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, there you go, right there. So that guy, oh god. Okay, well, I deserve that. So that guy is one of the baddies, right? He's one of the Archon guys. You have two things to do. You either kill them or you harvest them. And that's why they're comparing it to Shadow of Colossus. So you see those plates he has right there? So that basically is a sort of weak spot. You get to break them to break their armor and then expose his heart and extract the essence. Now, since I've already upgraded the essence all the way, I've been just killing them. At least for this guy. I already upgraded the essence to the max against that guy. So what I want to do now is I want to kill him. Now, the combat itself lends to be a physics-based combat. Like, for example, look, right now, I'm going to jump on him, right? And he's going to try and get rid of me. My job is to break all the armor pieces so that I can expose the heart and then expose the essence. Now, here's the thing. Again, I already exposed the heart of this guy and I maxed his ability. I don't need to do that anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to expose the armor. You see how he's actively trying to get me? Alright, so I already exposed the heart. Now, I can kill him or just do this, right? When you do this, his magic, the one that you own now, gets to be increased in level. Now, I don't want to do that because I already maxed it out. And that's like all these magic spells. It's what you increase, basically. So my goal, though, right now is to kill him. And since I discovered this new fire spell, it's a lot easier to just spam this to kill him. But every boss has his own, like, mechanics, essentially. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know how I let that happen, but Now you can see that section of the leg became white. That means I cannot do any more damage in that area. And then you can just do damage little by little. You see how I'm just like killing him now? There you go. He's dead. That spell is just so good. I just got that spell, by the way. This might seem a little easy right now because that spell is just way too powerful. I do feel like they need to look at that and maybe tune it down. Like, literally, I just spammed the spell and he's dead. Such a nice spell, though. Now, there's other things. For example, I have this spell. This is a gravity field, right? If I throw ice or fire in here, you can see how it starts creating like a storm. So if you do that, you're able to essentially damage whatever's inside, and then it explodes and does a lot of damage to them. So there's different kinds of spells that you can use, and there's different interactions with you. For example, another thing that I use this for is I use it to jump, you see? So for example, like let's say that I was gonna harvest this guy. Once I expose the heart, I wait for an opening, I throw my thing, jump on top of him, and then expose and, you know, harvest the heart, right? In essence, that's what you do. You basically solve puzzles to kill the bosses. Anyways, pretty nice, pretty cool. It's a $40 game. It's an indie developer, has a couple of games under the belt, experience-wise, but it's definitely a lower budget type game, you know. Still pretty fun, pretty good. I think it's gonna hold me over for a few more days while I finish the story and all that stuff. Anyways, what's here? That's Leon's Archives, the Bastion, Lower Denebron. All right, let's go talk to Leon. In the beginning, though, gathering resources is kind of not tedious, but like very limited in the beginning. How's you being consistent on the YouTube? Also, probably about. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I've been trying to make. So I have a goal this year. Every game that I play, I want to make a video off of, right? Like a first impression type video, not necessarily a review. Those take a little more time to do, but I want to do, let's say, like this game. I already made a first impression video on it, and since I enjoy the game, I want to keep playing it. I want to play it all the way through, and I want to try and do that with every game I play. Now, I'm not sure how often I'm gonna get a new game. I do have Aloft. I picked that up yesterday, I think, or the day before. Once I'm through with this game, I'm planning on doing a small run on Aloft to see what it has to offer. And hopefully I get to do that before Monster Hunters. Because once Monster Hunter comes out, I don't think I'll be playing much else. At least for a couple of weeks, you know, until I sink my teeth in Monster Hunters. Alright, let's talk to Leon. Oh, compiling codex. What is this? Iris Plague. Organizing politics beliefs common across the southern Maida. This affliction is known as Ida's Plague. The sufferer is haunted by twisted visions of death, pain, until they repent for unjust acts that they committed in the living life of strictly scrupulously. They believe that the goddess of justice, Ira, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they they've righted their past wrongs. Existing hand in hand with the very real affliction is an erroneous belief by some who claim that only the children of one Ashar parents and his own Kasil parents can be afflicted. Oh, so like if you're a mixed race. Their position is that the greater diversity of lineage creates more ancestral sins for which one must repent. This baseless racist ideology is unfortunately prevalent across the meta. Likely stemming from the fear of unknown, lack of understanding, and vicious ways of which our minds can seize on fear, real or imagined. However, the phenomenon of Ira's plague is the real disease which was given serious research in the Enclave. Their hypothesis of the plague being disorder of the mind rather than supernatural affliction led them to more clearly define the disease symptoms. The sufferer experienced a cycle of intrusive thoughts of their own violent, disturbing nature, resulting in all manners of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Oh God. Okay, so she's literally going through this. Checking, ordering, rearranging, and asking for reassurance repeatedly, among many others. That's exactly what Cass is going through, I think. Though it seems to have at least some connections to one familiar lineage, this condition's severity is often exacerbated by poor habits, limited physical activity, and lack of sleep. So she definitely needs to get some rest. She's not been sleeping either. The research also suggests that the condition is unique to Kashar, but due to their regular sleep schedules, they may experience in greater severity. Ram, Oberum, Ashar, Kasil are all also documenting having experienced it. So every race has it, not just Cass's race. A patient diary belongs to Kasil in Denevron, paints a portrait of a man who suffered from his conditions intensely. His intrusive visions began following birth of his son. In his diary, he describes being plagued by image of him dropping his newborn son and killing him. His relation with his wife began to suffer as he became too afraid to hold the baby and thus was unable to partake in his share of the parental duties. Finally, he sought help. A herbalist in Lower Denevron was able to concoct sleeping balm that allowed him to finally sleep. This in combination with a strict regimen of diet, athletics, and mental exercises helped him combat intrusive visions. From progress notes, including in my dossier, it would seem that over time he was able to regain control of his life. Unfortunately, many suffer of Ira's plague do not have access to this form of rehabilitation across the meta due to the stigma and misinformation related to the condition. So I do think that Cass is going through that.
Exactly as I theorized. Ira's plague is little more than a stigmatized condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
Which is?
A perfect storm of family traits and lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
Kasmin hasn't been sleeping much.
Might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Good idea.
Oria and I will join you when you're ready.
Okay, let's talk to Kasmin. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did level up the spells to the max. Okay. All right, Kasmin.
Kasmin, we need to talk.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the middle of touch counting the armory.
No, it can't.
We've been worried about you.
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
No one has seen you sleep in days. You're clearly hiding 2 bands worth of supplies behind the caravan shutters. And half the time you're talking a league a minute about catastrophes that are never going to happen. We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our Weaver band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Kaz, I've been doing research on a condition you might know as Ira's plague.
I'm not possessed.
We know.
The Enclave studies on Ira's plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction, but a disorder of the mind. The
So basically
sufferer
crazy.
experiences a cycle of relentless, disturbing thoughts and all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Bryn found a diary belonging to a Cassil man in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son. Horrible fears he would drop his baby that he was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child, until he sought help.
So you're saying, if I have Era's plague, there's a cure?
Yes.
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassidin's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf without talking to you first.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't know.
Just say yes. She has nothing to be ashamed of. Tell her that we all need help sometimes. I can tell she's in a lot of pain. Tell her she deserves to feel better. Okay. I'm gonna go with the second one.
Casmin, I can only imagine what it's like in your mind right now. It must be pretty scary and painful. And I know it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but you deserve to feel better.
I'm not sure I do.
I get it. Sometimes it's hard to believe you deserve better. But if you can't do this for yourself, do it for someone else.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this. We care about you, and we just want you to be okay.
Fine. You can talk to the Weavers in Cassidin's Hold. I can't promise. I'm still not sure about all of this.
We'll go one step at a time.
Okay. Drowning complete. Anchored is the new quest. All right, let's talk to Oria though. Where's the smoke? What is this?
I was really hoping we'd find my father among the statues, but it's time to expand the search. You were right, Lane.
I often am. Let's build a census of male Oberon in the Enclave within a limited time frame that makes sense for your birth. Knowing your father had to have been here when the veil went up narrows our search significantly.
Time to chase a paper trail. Between the two of us, we'll find your father.
Yes.
I wonder if we actually want to find him. She wanted to find her father among the heroes. Tell her it's okay to be disappointed. Maybe she's worried she won't like what we find. Reassure her. Something seems off. Ask her if she's okay. I want to ask if she's okay.
Oria, are you sure you're all right? Is this really just about your dad?
Of course. Sorry, I just really thought we would have found him already.
We will soon.
We just started
Archival
looking.
work might not be the most glamorous way to chase down a lost relative, but it is effective.
You're right.
All right. Let's go to Casa. Oh, wait. She has more text.
You sure you don't want to run away screaming?
What? Why?
Nothing. Never mind.
Come on. Seriously. What are you talking about?
It's just... That's generally the reaction that sufferers of Era's plague get across the Maida Basin. After all, Era only stalks the wicked for penance.
Ooh. All right, I'm just gonna go straight to the text
Era
here.
Actually was out for you, I still wouldn't run. Anyone who cares about you knows you're not a threat.
I wish I felt as sure of that as you do.
In time, I'll be able to say, I told you so.
Maybe.
I cannot upgrade the stations, right? No, okay. I need more upgrades. I can't wait till we get some more of those upgrades. All right. Nobody else here has a bubble, right? All right. Nobody else here has a bubble. Let's. Oh, yep. Leanne does.
Did you learn anything?
About the symbols? No. Neither the Eye nor Sev were keen to discuss it.
Being evasive is, in and of itself, rather telling. Means we're onto something of note.
How did you know I asked, anyway?
I watch people closely. A habit so deeply ingrained you could call it a groove at this point.
Alright. That's all well and fine. Let's go to the Cassadian's hole. Cassidon's hole. We should look at to see if we can make stronger upgrades on our weapons and armor. At this point, I feel pretty strong with the enemies we fought so far. Especially with that fire spell. But, you know, never wrong to upgrade your equipment. Alright, let's see what she says about this.
Isla, I was wondering if you might be able to help my friend.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
I was wondering if you've heard of an affliction known as Era's Plague.
A damaging misnomer, but yes.
It certainly seems like the Enclave had a better understanding of it than the rest of the Maida does. I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar like you.
Ah, yes. The condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed we experience it in greater severity due to our unique sleep cycles. I've heard of Ram, Obrun, Ashar, and Kassil alike who've experienced it. The first line of treatment is sleep. Unfortunately, that's difficult for Kashar. Thankfully, a sleeping balm should go a long way to help her. But it's not enough on its own.
If Kaz needs to sleep, let's start there. Move on to the next steps.
How do I get hold of a sleeping balm?
Well, I can make one for you here if you bring me the ingredients. You'll need emerald lucin, a gemstone famed for its ability to radiate peace, and chill feather weave for its cooling properties.
I think I have both of those.
You'll need oil membrane for the formula, and of course, red cotton, because it filters the light so that the eyes find deeper rest.
I'll bring you those right away.
I think I have those already. Oh, I don't have shield feather weaves. Okay, let's go kill a shield feather. Let me go to my caravan. Let's see exactly how. I thought I had one of those. Maybe I used it. I believe that's a legendary item. Oh wait, not here. Maybe I don't have it. Does the quest tell me how to get one of those? Shield feather weave needs to be plucked from a high claw, and oil membrane needs to be scavenged from spitfires. Okay, so let's just kill one of those guys. I think if we just kill him with the fire, it'll be good enough. Let's see, a shield. There you go, Highline Ice Claw. This is a miasma event. Do I have one with a clear sky? I don't. Alright, let's just do it. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be great. I don't really care much to kill these guys right now. We're on a mission. I hear wings flapping. Okay, where's he going? Of course, I can't hit him from here. He's going that way. Oh, we got some of the ice dudes here too. Gotta be careful here. Oh, come on. Just let go. Where'd he go? He went this way? There's no way he went this way, right? I don't even think we can do anything. Or did he go that way? Maybe he went on top here. Similar path to the dragon or the drake. Let's see. We're about to find out. By the way, the traversal in this game is pretty good. I enjoy being able to climb all the surfaces. It would be cool if I could fly. Alright. We're landing. Is she breaking this? Killing these guys with these spells is so ridiculous.
Chill feather weed from the sleeping balm. I suppose I sleep better when it's cool too.
All right. We got what we needed. I did break 2 wings. I did not break the feathers and the tail. And I did not do anything to his beak. I wonder if his beak break. I don't think it will break after they're dead, would they? Okay, so the top portion of the face breaks. What about here? Yep. So the bottom also breaks. What about the tail? Yep, the tail breaks. Okay, so all those breakables, we could probably destroy next time around. It seems like the fire does do a lot of damage to them. So that's good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the spindle. I wonder if, if I want to do like a magic spell like that, I wonder if I should use 2 opportunity pieces and 2 mana regen pieces. That would obviously give me a lot more mana regen, and well, I mean, I will have the same mana regen I have now, but I'd have a little bit more mana, which means I'd have to swap out my chest piece for an opportunity one. I do like the extra armor though. I feel like the extra armor does help. And right now I got everything. So my goal was to have everything over 100. And I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's talk to him first.
Remember my missing runner you found in the upper city?
One of the siblings with the hidden cache. I do.
Yes. One of my group heads got a little paranoid. He's since been dealt with. Anyway, I have a conundrum. We recovered the body. Thank you for that, by the way.
I noticed there's no dead anywhere in the Enclave.
There were. Tens of thousands right after the Surge, and another wave after the Surgeborn attacks before Asylum. We found everyone we could and gave them rights. Took years.
Wow.
Anyway, the problem now is I have a dead runner who broke all kinds of rules, and I'm not entirely sure how to handle it. The group heads need to know this happened. That's a given. But do I tell all the scouts? They could learn something from it.
Word's going to spread, so just openly in front of it. Yeah, I think you need to do it.
If I were you, I'd get in front of this. Word's going to get around eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
If it hasn't already. Face it head on. Be honest. People will be concerned at first, but in the long run, they'll appreciate the transparency.
Right. Let them hear it from me and the whole story. Yes, there was a problem. Yes, it's been dealt with. Might upset a few, but in the end, it will build trust. Appreciate the advice, Bryn. Always good to get another perspective on these things. I just wish the siblings had talked to me before they felt they had to sneak around.
All right, too bad. All right, let's go get that bomb made.
Here's everything you asked for.
Just a moment, and I'll prepare the bomb. Here you go. And I've written down the recipe for Lane, in case you run out.
Thank you so much.
She's so helpful.
Have your quartermaster rub a little of the balm on her forehead, temples, and wrists before she goes to sleep. She'll be out in no time.
I hope she's willing to try this.
All you can do is be there. The rest is up to her.
You're right. I'd better get back to camp.
I hope your friend feels better soon.
Khan Stanild, is now a good time to discuss the supply shortage?
Can't a man have a moment of peace between fights?
All right.
When the flames are licking at our feet.
Let's go back to Casman. Hopefully she tries this thing and it works. Hopefully it's gonna be all nice.
We all wanted to come together to support you, Casmin. However we can. Do you think you're ready to talk about what's going on?
I guess I have been feeling not so great lately. It's hard. I don't know how to tell you what's going on in my mind. Or if I even should.
We're not here
Why
to
not?
judge. We're here to listen.
You can tell us anything.
It started a while after we came through the Veil. Not right away. You all know me. I'm a rock in a crisis. But the aftermath... It's hard for me to come down. Actually, I crashed to pieces in it. I should be stronger, but...
You are strong, Kaz. Falling apart sometimes doesn't change that.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it these days. After the Surgeborn escaped, I just started getting these... thoughts. Visions. So vivid. They feel like premonitions.
So she has been experiencing that.
Face to the ground in the night. Scrambling to find our gear under attack. Each of us being killed, one by one. And this voice howling in my ear that it will all be my fault. Unless I do everything in my power to prepare us for it. I know that sounds crazy. But these visions and that voice, it's been getting louder. It keeps me awake all hours of the night. By dawn, everyone else is asleep, even Dam. I'm alone and exhausted. Counting supplies over and over and over. Unable to stop.
That must be lonely.
It is. Opening up to you about this is...
Why is Sev not in this conversation?
physically painful. Even while we're talking, that voice keeps going. In the spaces between my words, in every pause, it howls at me for being pathetic and incompetent. How come I'm the only one drowning inside this place? No matter what happens, all of you are able to keep doing your jobs. I mean, I'm the only freak going off the deep end. How stupid is that?
Why? What? We're all here for her. Reminder she's not alone. Yeah, there we go.
This is nothing to be ashamed of. I know that's easier said than done, but no one thinks less of you for any of this. You can't scare us away. We will be by your side through worse storms than this.
I don't know how you're all still standing by me. But the fact that you are must count for something.
What if we cleaned out the caravan for you while you go rest? Bryn will sit with you until you fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't think I can sleep right now.
I have
Oh.
something that will help. A sleeping balm from the spindle.
Would you be open to trying it?
Maybe, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to sleep.
Nothing's gonna
I
happen.
won't let anything happen.
Bosh, how you doing, brother?
I promise.
What's going on, man?
Do you trust me?
I do. But I've made such a mess of the caravan. I can't let you guys be the ones to clean it up.
We've got this, Casmin. It's okay.
All right. Thank you.
I'm all good. Just watching Arsenal games, so I'm alert. Hey, no worries, man.
I should go help with the
I
caravan.
appreciate you're here.
Shh. Kaz, they're fine. You need to sleep.
But what if Aurea throws away the grains Dan likes for breakfast? Or the sapling uses to rebind their books? Or...
She won't.
I can't just lie here. My skin is crawling. I feel like I might burst if I don't move.
How about we breathe together? Just try it with me.
Fine.
Why is this thing not logging in into the... Did she finally fall asleep? What did that one? Hold on. My chat thing is screwed up.
It's my pick for book club. I can't decide between a love story about a studious Ram and an Oberon warrior that couldn't be more opposite, or a treatise on Tazan governance prior to the Surge.
For some reason, the
Like
chat...
different options. Yeah, well, normally
Oh, there you
you'd have
go.
passed through somewhere with a proper bookshop by now.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
We're running low on options inside the Veil.
Did I fix it? Alright, test again. There you go. Okay, it works now. I don't know what happened. The chat bot disconnected the YouTube account for some reason. Alright, quest. Okay, so this one is Upper Denevron, Lower Denevron. Search for failures arcs in Glean Hollow. We're gonna go to do research on the Enclave for the father stuff, right? There's two in the Bastion. Alright. I think we go... You know what? I think this is what we do. We go in the main quest and then do the side quests as we see them. Should I do that? Destroy Surgebone hives near the expansion cavern. 36 in the Institute. Is there anything else in the Upper Denevron area? Bastion, Glenwood Hollow. I guess we better do this one. Glenwood Hollow. We're looking for... Alright. Oh, more text. How is she feeling now?
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't feel amazing. In fact, I feel pretty fragile, to be honest. But sleeping helped. Actually, everything you did helped. I don't want to pretend I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or like all my problems are solved. They're not. I know I've got a long road ahead of me, but finally saying out loud all the madness in my mind, and not being shunned or rejected for it. It's like all these awful visions lost some of their power over me.
Sounds like you should keep sharing with us then, so we can have every opportunity to accept you as you are.
There you go.
Why did you do all that for me?
She will do the same for any of us.
Wouldn't you do the same for anyone here in a heartbeat?
Yeah, I would think so.
I would.
Then why would
She's
we
always
do
taking
that
care
for
of
you?
us with their supplies and shit.
I don't feel as deserving as everyone else here.
You are, Casmin.
Would you mind reminding me of that sometimes?
Every day, if you'd like. Something on your mind, Kaz? You look lost in thought.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's just strange to think that Arakim, the Axle, and the Spindle were all born inside the Veil. For years after the Surge, it probably felt like the world was ending in here, and yet people were still bringing children into it.
Don't you think the same could be said of outside the Enclave after the Surge?
Maybe. But there's something about being trapped inside this crisis bubble and still choosing to bring someone else into it with you. Doesn't it seem almost selfish? You know what? No, I wasn't there. I shouldn't judge the Hearthsiders.
I've always struggled with the envision of my life with children. I agree, circumstances are strange. Should almost of all kind of circumstances tell her you find it reassuring. Nah, first one.
I get it. I never really saw myself having kids because of the circumstances in my life.
Yeah.
I love life on the road. And that's not exactly conducive for great parenting. Maybe if I wanted kids more, I could find a way. But it's just not something I see for myself.
I feel the same way. I guess I've always been unsure on the whole settling down with kids thing, but lately I've realized I just want to find a way to live peacefully for myself. It's funny, I can't help but worry that sounds selfish.
Not to me.
Good to know.
Am I hitting up on her? Is that what she's doing?
You okay?
Yeah. Why?
No, really. Are you doing all right? You can tell me, you know. Being point isn't always easy.
Aurea, I'm fine. What's going on? Are you okay?
I had no idea that the point training was so hard on Kasmin. Sure, she seems stressed, but leaders should know what's going on with their team. I failed her.
Kasmin hid her struggles from everyone. Assure Aurea she could have known. This was Kasmin's journey. Tell her it's not her fault. I feel guilty too. Commissioner here. Yeah, I want to go with the first one.
There was no way you could have known what she was going through. She chose to keep it from all of us.
Yeah, exactly.
But thankfully, we were able to show her it's okay to open up. And that matters more than anything that happened in the past.
I know you're right. It was just hard to see her suffer. And to know she was dealing with it alone for so long.
She's not alone anymore, though.
All the same, moving forward, I just want you to know you can talk to me. About anything. I'm here for you.
I know. Thank you.
All right. We're gonna go to Glint's Hollow. Did it say in what part? Feller's Arc. Well, I guess Glint's Hollow only has Feller's Arc. All right. Bitter Metals is here to break. Wait, is that gonna be in the hidden cave thingy? Yep, it looks like it's gonna be down here. Alright, they're both dead.
Census records. The pivotal piece of the puzzle, as Lane would say. Others might call them dull.
Okay, now we gotta go to the collapsed mine in Glenwood Hollow. Alright, where's the collapsed mine? Should we kill this guy? I think we should. Yeah, let's kill him. Wow. It's crazy. There you go. He's dead. Now this spell makes the game a joke. Straight up. I'm sure that I'm supposed to be getting other stuff, but it's alright. Let's go to the abandoned mine now. Wow.
A list of vendors. Maybe Oria's father is among them. My old point, Aaron, used to boast he could sell an Oberon their molted feathers. Ugh.
Alright. Now we gotta go to the Bastion. Is that where the other two quests are? Lower Denebron, the Bastion, the Bastion. Alright, so let's go to Lower Denebron first. We're working on progress little by little. Trying to see, you know, as many as I can on the same area first. I did wanted to check if I could reforge some of the other items with better items. Starting with the bow. No, I don't want that. Okay. Let's move on to the ice sword. I cannot. I need more of these. This will be great. Oh, wow. This will be even better. I could do dragon scales here. Where did I get this? Searchborn Herald. I need to figure out how I got this. Oh, and it tells you, I didn't realize this. Cold resist, balanced. So balanced things is what I want, I think, for the weapons. I think. Hmm. Eight and 8. Could probably use that, right? Can I be more armor? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I could always use this. This will be much better. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Heat resist, cold resist. Okay. Damn, minus 17 cold.
It's going to look great.
Let's see where this is at now. So everything is epic on all my armor, epic or legendary, which is exactly what I want. I want epic or legendary right now. Okay. I have a lot more cold rest right now. That's okay. Alright, lower Denevron. We're looking for the Savior's Workshop and the Iron Walk. Where's the Iron Walk? So that's right there. I think we go to the perch and we walk from there. Alright, let's find it. We're going towards the east. We're almost there. I'm learning how to do that better, which is great. Alright, so let's drop down here.
Xavier's workshop should be up ahead. Another set of schematics. This is sure to put a smile on Sola's face.
Collect the diary, inspect the forge. What enemy am I killing here? You know what? We should kill that guy too. Now that we... Let's try and see if we can kill him.
Sturdy. Not made for traveling like Sola's. Xavier's diary. From a quick skim,
Alright.
it doesn't look like he was a particularly happy man.
Where he at? I think he's this way. Right? Oh, there you go. He sees me. Wanna find me, bitch? Should have paid attention. Okay. Okay, he's almost dead. All right, he gone. He gone. Oh man, it's gonna be so much easier to farm the iron leathers now. I almost wonder if I should break the parts though. I think I should break the parts before I use the thing. Alright, Bastion, talk to her. Upper Danevron. That's in another map completely. Okay. I'm gonna try swapping out my chest piece for a max magic chest piece to see if I can pull more fires. Because this one, okay, so if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can pull 9 fires with this amount of magic. I'm assuming, and you see the recovery is not that bad. I can pull it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. So that's pretty good. I wonder if I get the max magic, I can pull like 1 or 2 more. And again, it refills pretty fast right now. So let's try that. Let's go back to the house and try that. I think that's the play. Let's go talk to Sola though.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible, Bryn. This schematic is much more complicated than the previous one, though. And I'm starting to realize why Tarmakind is a lost art.
What do you mean?
Xavier used a traditional forge, because he needed to reach much higher temperatures to work the signature Tarmakind vents. Unfortunately, my forge is built for transport. It's unable to sustain those higher temperatures.
Could we improve it?
Dom had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
He'll be glad to hear it.
Could you maybe get him to enchant them on my behalf?
What?
Why doesn't she talk to
I'm
him?
sure he'd be thrilled to help you.
I know. We're just not on the same page right now. I'd rather be further in my investigation before I speak to him. Besides, he mentioned he'd need some cinder linen for the enchantment, and I was thinking you could scavenge some for us.
I should have some already.
This is a little strange, but I guess I can talk to him for you.
Thanks.
Let me craft the max magic. Yeah, let's craft the max magic chess piece. I better put some cold resistant in here.
Form and function.
Oh, really? I could double up on that fire rest. Okay, so none of these are good here. I need the ice variant of this. Glacial slider. Now I believe this, I'm still over 100 in each, except for, oh, even armor. Okay, cool. Can we upgrade it? I'll need more cinder infused linen. What am I using the linen for? Not here. Let's change that to something else. Okay, I need more civil infused linen. Cinder infused linen. Do I have any more? Not here. Oh. Not here.
It's going to look great.
Okay. So now I have magic region, max magic, magic region, max magic. Now my armor though, my armor is, well, I mean 160 is not bad, I think. All right. We'll check this out. We'll check to see how well that works.
Hey, Dom. Sola was wondering if you could enchant a set of hammers after all. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't she asking me to do it herself?
She's been a bit busy with the Tarmakine stuff she's working on.
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have any on you?
I've got cinder linen right here. Okay, there you go.
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect. I've still got some of the byproduct from your drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Sola? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Why don't you bring them? This Tarmakine project is really important to her, and I think it would mean a lot if you helped out.
Yeah.
You're right. She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? After all, you're the one she's been entrusting the details of her work to. Maybe she'd rather you be there.
I could come, if you really think that's best, but it kind of seems like the two of you should...
Great, it's settled. We'll both go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's go talk to Sola.
This isn't working. The forge isn't hot enough.
I've stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakine arms now. I'll give you the design. But the remaining pieces are too large to make without reaching the temperatures that Xavier was able to at his forge.
Sola, it's all right. We can figure this out. Maybe we need something stronger than cinder linen to augment the hammers.
No, enchanting isn't the solution. Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And it's exceptionally heavy. You and Sev are strong, but do you really think you'll be able to get it back here?
We have to try.
My love, I know this is important to you, but do you think Xavier's forge is a long-term solution? The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling.
Oh, shit.
I want to settle down.
That's what's going
I
on.
want to stay in one place. I want a home.
But we're weavers. Our home is the open road. Traveling is what we do.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, in the Enclave, it's possible. We could be weavers and stay. You could enchant. I could teach smithing. I could unravel the Tarmakine techniques and pass them on to a new generation.
You clearly spent a great deal of time thinking this through. Without me.
That's
Not
why
a
they're
plan
not
for myself,
talking.
though. Or even a life I want, for that matter.
But we're married. If we don't want the same life, where does that leave us?
I don't know.
They have a lot to talk about. Offer to give them space. This is incredibly awkward. Lighten the mood with a joke. Disunraveling quickly. Tell them to take a break. No, they need time to talk.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
It's fine, Bryn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me. Especially if
Wow.
we take some time apart.
What?
I'll go.
Fine.
Sola, are you...
I don't even know what just happened. I can't believe he just left.
He was caught off guard. It will be okay, I promise.
I don't know anymore.
Oh man. Lost and found. So we got another piece of the Tarmakine. Bonus heat resistance. All right. All right. So now we have two armors that have bonus. One has bonus cold, one has bonus heat. I wonder if we'll need to use them. Alright. Search for information on the upper spire in Danevron. What information are we searching for? Liansky and I picked both eyes itself were wearing the same symbol, didn't recognize it, suggested to make a way aspired again. Perhaps Enclave's fascination with bureaucracy once again in our favor. Alright. Let's do that. Is it upper? Yeah, upper Danevron. Okay. But it has miasma. I don't want to explore with miasma. Should we do the Bastion quest then? Let's do the Bastion quest. Where in the Bastion we going? Search officers' gates in the Bastion. Alright.
The Bastion. Lane said to look for regiment records.
Looks like this is going up.
These are the regiment records Lane asked for. My father told me stories about how instrumental the Oberon were in the wars for Carnhaven's independence. They would glide behind enemy lines and strike with precision.
Oh god. Drake, don't die over there. All right. Drake is dead. 5 scales. All right, so that's pretty good. Killing the Drake fast, making 5 scales like that, that's pretty good. All right, now what? Oh, we gotta go back to Leon. Oh, wait, no, wait, the Bastion here. Let's do this one first. Ah, okay. I guess I could do that. I could continuously hop, right? Gotta do it better.
Perfect. That should be the last of them. Appreciate the chance to test run your scry.
There you go. Refined Serenite. I hear something. Oh, there you go. It's up here. All right, now what? All right, so now we gotta go back, I guess, to the town. All right, let's do that. Be right back. Oh, crap. All right, we're back. We are back. I keep going up and down. Keep getting up. I'm about to. I got about 45 minutes. I think at 3 I'll leave. Okay. She's gonna explain it.
What have you got for us, Lane?
I've narrowed it down to 3 likely candidates. A Hallowpire priest, a farmer, and the last military commander prior to the evacuation to Cassidon's Hold.
A military commander sounds promising. How do we narrow down which of those 3?
What if he was a farmer?
That's where we step away from the books and do some investigating. Bryn?
I'll check the garrison, the market, and the Hallowpire Rise for any traces of these Oberon.
All right.
This treatise on Tarzan governance is a complete...
Things still good with our Spitfire problem?
All handled. You did great out there. But now we have another problem. Madame Silverbeak. Seriously? I said it while you were out there, and the look she gave me.
Oh no, you did!
Oh, yeah, I did. And I shall never again. But well played, Miss Bryn. But it was quite the experience. Your scry is not at all what I'm used to. It's better, more vibrant. I compared notes with the Spindle after your evening excursion. She agreed that your scry just feels different. Had to go hands-on to be sure. Anyway, sincerely, thank you for your help. If I need more, I'll know to just ask this time.
Yeah, there you go.
How you doing, Solar? That discussion with Dom was a little rough.
I'm frustrated and hurt. I feel like I don't ask for much, and when I finally do, he acts mystified.
He absolutely could have handled that better. But I think he was genuinely caught off guard.
How is that possible? I feel like I've been trying to tell him for ages. Or hint at it, at least.
That's the problem. You need to say direct.
He really understood, though.
Maybe. I just need some time. And space.
I don't know if space is the best.
I can't have that conversation again right now. Especially if you won't consider... Never mind.
Oh, more quests?
Hey, Bryn. Sorry, was lost in thought. It's this scry thing. It's been bothering me.
You said it felt different from the ones you're used to.
Yours was much more... intense than any we have. And I need to know why. Have we overused them? I don't think so. Yours is at least as old and clearly has seen good service.
That does seem strange.
Yeah, I went digging through everything I could find about the scries. I'm sure the Eye has records he won't share with me. Or anyone, really. But I still found a lead.
A sudden burst of bureaucratic insight.
Yeah, yes, I suppose. Shipping records for scries. There were some set to go out right around the surge.
Exports? To bands like ours?
Probably. Well, that's the problem, though. There's a lot of very specific shorthand on these manifests I just don't understand.
We should talk to Casmin. She lives and breathes shipping logistics.
I was hoping you'd suggest that. I was considering asking her myself, but...
She's a little intimidating?
No, that's Aurea. Casmin just seems busy. Always busy.
The key is to catch her after a nap. Way more relaxed with some sleep. We can talk to her together.
All right, let's go talk to Casman.
Ah, Bryn. Hello. Yes, hello. That's right. That's the correct thing to say, isn't it? Is it?
Breathe.
Yes. Yes, of course. I just, not feeling myself.
Solar?
Yes. Yes, flames, yes. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there.
I think maybe you two have some things to talk through. After a little time to cool off.
I had no idea she wants to stop traveling.
We all have to slow down sometime. We can't be on the road our whole life.
Well, yes, she had, I suppose, brought it up once or twice, but I assumed she meant later. Like our dotage.
At least it's out there now. Take a bit. Think about what she said. What she might want, and what you want. There's a way to make it work.
I shall. Yes, because I would very much like it to, as you say, work.
All right. Cool. I did have the fires maxed out, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Good, good, good.
Hey, Kaz. Arakim has a question.
Is that why you've been lurking around here? Bad habit, you.
Yes. I need some help puzzling out shipping manifests from before the surge.
Scries, secured export, dates. You think some scries never made it past the Veil?
Doesn't it usually take some time to figure that kind of thing out?
Yes, but I'm a genius. This is what I do, Bryn. So, we should run these down. The records here aren't complete, though. They don't confirm the shipment.
Any idea how we do that?
This is where Bryn does what she does. Off the top of my head, there's 3 places we should look. Drover's Gate in the lower city is obvious. Logs will be there. Also, I imagine the Bastion would track export of any and all scries, military applications. And we should canvass the Hearthsiders. Maybe someone still alive who worked the caravans. I'd ask the Axel. She'd know who to ask. And we're not welcome in the general populace of Cassidans.
We have that in common. Impressive.
I'm just showing off at our point here. That's the other thing I do.
What does Oria
Have
want?
you noticed the struggle in our new friend?
Arik, you mean?
Yes. Every part of him yearns to be serious, mature, maybe a little dangerous. But show him something new, like a properly maintained scry, and it all falls away.
Revealing...
An excited, intelligent young man who craves novelty.
Think that's why he hangs around the camp so often?
No, I know that's why.
He wants to join our
He knows
caravan.
he can't go back to it, but misses what you do. I wrestle with it too. I like being your watcher, but if someone handed me a potion to move back in time or be young again, well, let's say I'd give it some serious consideration. Either way, he's got a deft hand with the scry. I'll give him some pointers, but he's a natural.
All right. Let's see what kind of quest we got now. Matter of exports. This one is on the Upper Spire, Bastion, and Lower Denevron. This one is Cassarian's Hold, the Yard Bastion, and the Lower Denevron as well. Let's go talk to Cassarian and the Cassarian Hold first, to the Axle. That way we can ensure that we just get all the stuff from the map.
I have a strange request.
And I have very little time. How is our little project coming?
I'm working on it.
Then let's prioritize that. I have people to arm.
Oh. Okay, so I need to aid her by doing the quest before she will help me. Alright, that's okay. Bastion, Lower Denevron, Bastion. Upper Denevron. Let's do that one first. Where in the Upper Denevron I should go? Spire. Okay. Aspire. Here we go. There you go. Iron leather.
Mom would be so proud. Registries. Ah! How are things, Lane?
Seth isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Northern Order. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Let's check it out then. If they were working in the secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
Search for fragment related to Orion in order to institute. Wait, but where do we get these? Does it say where? Search for fragments related to the Norian Order in the Institute. Apparently Seth belongs to, or is at least flying the colors of a group called the Norian Order. I found listed in the worksite in the Enclave records might hold some answers. Should work with Leon, research so-called Norian after I found them all. But where do we find them? Doesn't really say where to go. Okay, we'd have to check that out later then. We're going to Lower Deneron and the Bastion. What part of the Lower Deneron? I keep forgetting. Drover's Gate. Drover's Gate. That's there. So let's start at the Broken Arch and then head northwest. Or north, I guess. And then we'll get to it. Oh, I overshot it. Oh, I thought I got that. sure he's dead. There you go. Easy. And we're getting so many of those like level 5 materials. So good. All right. Okay, so we said Drover's Gate. Let's go Drover's Gate. I hear something. Oh, the chest right here. Are we behind here? Can't believe I've not been in this place.
Trover's Gate was the end of the Strand Road. Led through Forbridge and beyond the Vale.
There you go. He's dead. Ooh. All right, we got all this stuff.
Detailed logs of every caravan to move in and out of the city.
Before the Surge, the Enclave was a trade hub. This is one part of why they were so successful. Lane and I should be able to parse them quickly enough. See if any strides were due to blood.
Okay. We got that stuff. Hmm.
A pair of silver glasses with an intricate cloth connecting them. Enchanted.
Could it be?
Hmm.
Bryn, please, bring those back to camp.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, I think we need to go to the bastion. No, no, let's go to camp first because we have another quest to turn in.
Have you taken a closer look at the glasses I found in the farmer's stand?
I can hardly believe it. My mother's craftwork is unmistakable. Enchanted to adjust with degrading vision.
So we found your father. Lane's notes mentioned his name was Eugenius Osphine.
I guess so.
I thought you'd be happy.
No, I am.
She should be happy. Tell her she's more on cover. She's been acting strange for a while now. Ask her what's going on. This was the news she expecting. Tell her. Let's see.
Aurea, what's really
Let's see what's going on here.
Be honest.
I thought I came from a long line of weavers. Now... Never mind.
Aurea.
I need to be alone right now.
So she's disappointed.
Hey. I just wanted to say, I'm here for you when...
When I'm ready, I know. I'm still not ready to talk, but thank you.
Okay. Alright, we're going to the bastion. What part of the bastion? Search suggested locations for the codex, mighty fragments. Search the yard and the bastion. Alright, so the yard. There we go. Let's get it done. Oh, now that I have more magic, how many of these can I unlock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can do an extra one. Is it worth doing the extra one? Or should I get... Oh! Or should I get mana regen? That is the question. Maybe mana regen will be good. We'll see. Well, that didn't work.
A detailed list of all scries exported from the Enclave. Some marked heavily.
Perfect for cross-referencing in our little hunt.
that's pretty crazy. That is pretty badass too. All right, anyways, search the strategic location for the codex fragments to search for magical exports. So now I just gotta go back to her, maybe? Let's see. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if that's gonna work. Oh wait, the axle is not here. All right, so wait, what? Search just the location for the codex fragments to search for medical exports and access by aiding her. Okay, so unfortunately, proving complicated. The axle was full mood. I wasn't able to help going. Maybe helping her out with problems caused by disrupting the asylum could help relieve the pressure. Search fragments related to the Norian order in the Institute. Finally, she suggested I should go back to the caravan hub near the markets in Lower Denevron to see where's the logs help us find in the field. When I have everything I can off, Lean. Okay, so I guess I need to wait. Okay, so maybe this matter of export quest will be after we go and do these quests. All right. All right, we'll do that. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm going to dismantle this chess piece. I'll dismantle this chess piece. And I'm gonna craft the other mana regen chess piece. This one. I don't have a lot of those. I'm gonna do it with this one. Carved resources. No, but that one only has... Let's do this one. Can I upgrade it?
Fit for a point. Try to bring this back in one piece.
All right, now let's reforge and see if I can. Okay, so there you go. That's what I thought. We don't have enough to replace it with other stuff. All right, it's good to know. Now, where's my stats at? Okay, stats are still pretty good. Let's see how good that mana regen is. All right, the Institute. Here we go for a new map. New map. More discoveries. Damn, that picture right there. Wait. Oh, I want to kill that guy. Oh. Oh, I want to kill that guy. I do.
Welcome to the Institute. Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived in these halls.
Imagine standing among those weavers in the enclaves of crime, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well, they broke everything too. Literally everything. So, they weren't that fantastic.
This passage must be the Enchanter's Way.
Ah. Get rid of him. Crossbow. Oh. Yes. Can't wait to try that bow. It's gonna be so good. Wait, I'm in combat? Ooh, there's one of those. I could use some of that. Okay, nameless wrist guard. That one's not gonna break. Oh, it's already open.
The
Ramos Canal.
Amanos Canal, named of course for ardent right-hand woman Diane Woodley.
Wow. Wait, that guy's still alive? Why is he not taking damage from that? There you go. I guess the explosion sometimes is way too strong. Wait, why am I in combat? I did hear some more. Oh, there you go. Elder Husk. Okay, looks like there is a hammer this way, which means more items to craft. Oh, actually, I need to kill this guy. Oh, fuck, never mind. Nameless host Gambison. Let's go get this gate open. This is incredibly fast now. It's just so good. Let's see if we can find the guy. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go... maybe that way? No, that came from that way. Wait. Did I turn... did I get turned around? That's that gate. Oh, there you go. There he is. It's a frosty boy.
An Ark of the Wintertide. They use sheets of ice as armor. Just be aware they will reform it.
Alright, let's just fight the guy.
The western circuit of the museum. Easy to get lost in the Institute's intricate walls.
I bet you we gotta kill all the ice. Not doing any damage to him right now. Oh, he is reforming it. Okay. Okay, clinging. Okay, okay. Okay, so he's pretty much almost dead. Why can I not hit this thing? Ah! Damn it, he grabbed me. Oh, boy. Oh, he's dead.
Could always use more frost magic.
All right, so we got a new frost spell. We gotta figure out how to get the harvest out on this guy. All right. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna learn that magic. We're gonna see what this is all about. And then we're off for the night. Getting these chests while I'm here, while I see them.
First hive's up ahead.
Do we have any useful notes on the hives from the previous actor?
Don't bother trying to deal with them. Too scared.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced him.
Did I just... Hold on. Wow, so if it's...
Oh, that was brutal. Wish I could be out there with you.
I get the feeling the Eye would love to send you out among the Surgeborn with Bryn.
What do you think, Eric?
I'd go in a heartbeat, but I've got dozens of scouts to coordinate. Wouldn't wish that job on anyone else.
Haven't missed the hammer, right? Oh, I did miss the hammer. Alright. We'll continue searching.
Marked only as Expansion Cavern 36 on the map. I wonder what they were building.
I spoke to Khan Artemay about it, but unfortunately, anyone overseeing the plans for this was killed in the surge.
Wait, what am I doing? Just kill them. Just burn them all. Not in this way. In combat. Aimless boots. Nice. Oh, there was one in the expansion cavern. Come on, just climb up. Oh, okay. All right, I feel like we've done enough. We gotta go. Because if not, I'm gonna keep doing this thing forever. Let's learn the spell, then let's get out of here. See what it does. All right. Winter's Gauntlet. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Shrouds the wearer body into the icy suit, protective armor, highly resistant to dangerous temperatures, and volatile enough to explode on a cloud of razor-sharp ice shards. Ooh. Hell yeah. Now let's see how do we do the harvest on that guy. Okay, so our band's working theory proceeds thus. Destroy the armor plates first, as they take longer to reform. Then shatter the claws, since their rapid regrowth will be slowed by the barraging of Ark's nether regions. After this, the locusts should be visible, enabling successful harvest. Okay, so break all the armors, then break the claws, then hit them in the dick. Some bullshit like that. All right, we'll try that. We'll do all these. All right, and then let's get out of here. All right, anyways, I'll see you guys next time.